Hello and welcome to Wednesday. Hopefully I sound better. Hopefully we caught that problem and nipped it in the bud very quickly. We are the Dyson Dudes, and on Wednesdays we play Dungeons and Dragons. Specifically, we play the Guns of Errol campaign, a homebrew campaign in my homebrew world of Errol. I am David the Dungeon Master. I am joined by the dudes this week. Are going to be Kyle playing Fionn, Joe playing Dakin, Vince playing Gunner, Sonia playing Cheer, and Paul playing Calith. That's your name, right? Okay. I can never remember whatever your characters are named.
Well, that's because of this one.
We are a group of friends who've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for over 5 years as just this group. I have been dungeon mastering for 25 years myself, without missing too much of a break in any of that period of time. So we all love Dungeons and Dragons here. There's about 100 years of experience sitting around these tables. So we hope you guys will join us and enjoy the show. We're brought to you tonight by a trio of our sponsors. That's the word I'm looking for. Our forever sponsor, David's Tiles and Terrain, my very, very, very small company of handmade and hand-painted dungeon tiles, terrain sets, miniatures, and all that stuff. Most of the stuff that you guys will see tonight was made by yours truly, by hand, no 3D printing or any of that stuff, though yours truly, by hand. When I will get some 3D printed stuff that's given to me, donated to me, that I will paint up and use because, hey, it saves me the work. So definitely, if you guys want to send any of that our way, definitely let us know. We will say yes. If you guys are a terrain company, which we have been contacted by a very small company, very similar to mine, that wants us to show off some of their stuff so that you guys may be seeing that in the future. So definitely send us an email at dysondudes9@gmail.com if you have any questions about David's Tiles and Terrain. We are also brought to you by our good friends at Game Vault. We love Lindy and Corey, Sinaway, and Josh. We love all of them over there. They've been very, very good to us as a stream, and we are very happy to have them as our sponsor. Not too many events going on right now with them because of everything that's happening. They will be extending their hours come the 1st of September, or 3rd of September, excuse me. But for now, they are open from noon to 8. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. They will have their extended hours on their website come September 3rd. They're doing tournaments online and things like that. They're still doing, the cafe's still open. It's open from noon to 7, so definitely get your orders in. The pizza is fantastic. French bread pizza is amazing. The sandwiches are freaking huge, especially for the price. So definitely check it out. The food is great. They have a lot of room. Social distancing rules are in effect. You have to wear a mask the entire time you're in the store, but you can do curbside, you can do pickup, you can go onto their website. We have links in the description of this video on YouTube will be there, so that way you guys can head on there and hit up Game Vault. We're also brought to you by our friends over at MGS. Vince, what's happening with MGS?
MGS is open 4 to 10 on weekdays. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they have extended hours, 4 to midnight on Fridays, then noon to midnight on Saturday and Sunday. They've got a Commander tournament kicking off on Saturday this weekend at 2 p.m. It's a $25 entry fee, but there's over $900 worth of cards and prizes. First place is a Wheel of Fortune, which is easily a $200 card.
Very nice, very nice.
So if you play Commander for Magic, come on down. It's going to be a really cool thing.
All right, so definitely check that out. Well, we here at Dyson Dudes, we also run the Board in El Paso Facebook group. We've been trying to get some board gaming going for those people who were willing to deal with the distancing rules and having to kind of play far away from each other, but still have a good time. So if you guys want to get a game together, definitely hit us up. If you have a Facebook, hit us up on Board. That's B-O-A-R-D. It is a pun I'm very proud of. Board in El Paso. So definitely check us out there. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Now we have a lot. We have a lot to get to tonight, so we're going to try to just jump right in. Tonight will probably be a longer game session than what we normally run. We typically run 4 hours. We might run a full 5 hours tonight. So we're going to go ahead and get to it, and we're going to cut away real quick so you guys can see our opening credits. And when we come back, we're going to start episode number 42 of the Guns of Errol. We'll be right back.
Western. and my PHB. I'm gonna play me some D&D. I'm gonna take my dice and my PHB. I'm gonna play me some D&D. I got my rule books in the bag, lots of healthy snacks, paper by the stack, extra pencils in my fanny pack, miniatures and maps, user-friendly apps, list of common traps, a pillow for power naps. I just rolled a natural 20. Rolled a natural 20. I just rolled a natural 20. Rolled a natural 20. I get the surprise round and I have the high ground. Should I even kill him or should I just make him lie down? Watch me while I bust this, buster with my cutlass. You can always trust this, champion of justice. I just rolled another 20. Rolled another 20. I just rolled another 20. Rolled another 20. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dice and my PHB. I'm gonna play me some.
Yes.
And we're back. Last time, the Defiant Few had made their way into the port city of Uruk. After enjoying the 11-day festival, they ran into a spot of bother. Apparently, 23 longshoremen, dock workers, had suddenly died. The only thing they all had in common is they were all missing their eyes, though there was no violence of which would cause this. You all had decided, after a very tense conversation between Gunnar and his very real enemy by the name of Skirbold, had decided to change his tactics a bit and assist Fionn with her quest to help Cormorant and the city of Uruk itself with its Ware-Rat infestation. You all had decided that you would be heading into the city sewers, but then had received a package. This package containing a note and the eye of one of your missing friends by the name of Gerald, who you had met on the Iron Rail to Uruk. After finding this message, Khaleth had cast a spell of sending and asked him if he was alive and his whereabouts. He was appropriately vague, as there were some who were listening in and he wasn't quite sure of where exactly he was, but he called it the Underneath.
Well, that's obviously above everyone.
So you all know he's alive, possibly not well.
Didn't say he was in a tight spot.
You all have an idea of what you're going to be doing and what you guys have planned. So, we're starting up that same day, just past lunchtime. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon now, when we're going to go ahead and start today's tale. So, what is everyone up to?
How much time has passed since we got the eye?
Minutes at this point.
What time of day is it again?
About 2 o'clock.
I assume PM.
Can you
Yes.
preserve this eye? I mean, if we can get Gerald back alive, it'd be great if he had his full sight. I don't know how possible that is.
What are you going to do, like stuff it back in?
Well,
I can see my brain.
I'm sure we can figure
I
out
think you're
something.
blinded. Does that work with left restoration?
Yes, you regrow eyes with less restoration. That's exactly how that works.
No, you just put the eye back
Again,
and it heals it.
That's Deadpool logic right there.
Exactly.
Again, I'm not sure how it all works. I just know that perhaps, if anything is possible, you have that one thing, what do you call it? Gentle repose, I believe.
I do. I have not.
That's
That's really weird, Cheer.
It's just I.
It's
friend's eye.
Yes.
It's not like I just
It's
kicked
what
it out
special
someone's head.
eye. They do kick people's
Gunner?
eyes out.
Sometimes.
Feel,
This for Jeff.
take comfort in the fact that she would expect us to do the same thing with her eyes.
That does not help us.
I didn't say we would.
Cormoran asshole
But we'll
trade
tell
to
her
our
we
friend.
She don't understand everything Cal say.
Does Chia?
Yes.
You know, common not Chia first language.
Or
Maybe
second or third.
Or second or third. Maybe she confused it.
Of course. It's
So-
okay.
We need to find the person they want. Hit him over the head, drag him down to the sewer, and trade him for our friend.
Yes, but there's a good chance that none of us will come out alive if we do that.
Fanny, we need your rat friend.
By the way, speaking of that, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
No seducing
After 2 weeks of
rat.
no fighting, I hope somebody's got an idea.
We have no idea.
Oh yeah, we just go down there and
I
take
might have to
names and
seduce
pick
the rat
out.
with logic.
That's
God, you got to stop seducing things.
But it's what I'm good at it. Come on, have you
Yeah.
ever seen me seduce anything?
I don't know why you fucking rat's gonna help us.
I didn't say fuck a rat.
He doesn't actually
That's
do
what happens
it.
when he
Hey, Fiona, you still have a single white chip left? Sure, you still have a single red chip.
Yes.
So
Look, I do.
Cal's gonna
Yes, you do.
tease a rat, and that's
No, I
gonna
used
help
to.
us. How?
But no. What we're going to do is we're going to act like we're bringing him down there for trade. And then when the trade happens, we ambush them from inside.
Or we can trade him, get Gerald out, and call it a day.
But why? But I mean, I may not be the most moral of persons of all time, all the time. But what has he done to us to deserve that?
What do I give a shit for a were-rat?
His family friend.
It's not his fault.
He's like weird cousin. Because, you know, he's a weird creature.
It ain't Wilderman's fault it's a Wilderman, I still shoot him.
Right? Fanny's race come from where things, right?
Oh, from where? No, yeah, we come from north.
See, where things. They're things, you know?
Just because they are certain things doesn't mean that they are to be hated.
Wait,
Why
what?
not?
Ooh, what
Because
We
thing?
hate doors
still
for
get
the
that-
same reason.
Yeah, we should.
We got cheer-age dwarves.
Yes, but
Everybody
dwarves
hates
did things
were-rats.
to you. Well,
Well, it ain't even illegal to kill were-rats.
I guess we're gonna.
It ain't
You're
even
not.
immoral.
They need some help here.
When a were-rat asks for help,
That is
you
unusual.
give it. It is unusual.
Mm.
They are separate from Lowell.
My friend gets kidnapped.
So it's not weird cousin.
Okay, let me explain this in a different way. Regardless if we take I forget his name, Cormorant.
Cormorant.
Cormoran. I'm stricken with Cheers affliction lately.
If only you'd be smarter.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'll prove my
The
intelligence.
DM's plight, no one ever remembers your NPC names.
I do, but I have them all written down weird.
That's.
All
I
right,
like how you write everything down phonetically.
It's like cheer!
if we go down there with Cormoran, there's a good chance that they're going to attack us anyway. I would rather go down there with Cormoran on our side than against us.
Like it kind
Or
of
fleeing.
a false prisoner transfer.
Exactly. I've done a few of those. A little
Yes.
bloody, but
Uh,
fun nonetheless.
Yeah, let's
I always watch
let's
from
do
a
get help.
distance.
Yes.
bloody how?
There's fighting involved.
We're good at it.
Remember, I don't usually do the fighting. I do the
I
talking.
really don't.
I have not gotten my armor yet, have I?
No.
You have it.
Alright.
Is it pretty?
It's paid.
Very pretty.
Yeah. That
Oh
gives
no,
me-
you have to pick it up that
In the
night.
morning.
No,
No,
that
the
evening.
morning.
That evening.
Oh,
So
that's right,
yes, we're gonna go
Okay,
tomorrow.
something else.
Yeah.
Or this evening.
Or this evening, but I think tomorrow would be a better idea.
Alright,
Or
so
this evening, maybe. Take a nap.
you're set on helping the jackass were-rat.
No, I'm set on helping all of us because it
We can kill two birds with one stone.
exactly.
Okay, but what about sheep? Still need to pay for sheep.
What do we need sheep for?
The sheep.
Shit.
To
I ain't
get
hungry,
your
I don't need a
guy.
sheep.
No, it's to get your guy.
The shit.
The
What
pumpy.
kind of guy wants a sheep?
For the pumpy guy.
New Zealander.
I mean, he might like sheep, but
There goes all of our New Zealand fans.
Cheers thought
Okay, but
Gunnar want to get the pumpy.
Wait, you want to pump a sheep?
you mean like a boat,
Yes,
not
it's
like a
what
three,
Cheers.
4 leg. Okay,
This
that's a
what
lot
Cheers
less
said.
creepy.
bah.
It's not
I
the
think it's
bad.
equally creepy to stick your dick in both.
It's like if y'all should turn into a sheep just to make.
Yes, but one
Make it
complaint.
awkward.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
neither one might complain.
Wait, what?
Why don't you just hold off on paying for that boat
Right.
for a little bit?
Oh,
Yeah,
because that.
I just explained that.
Yes,
whole
you
fucking
did.
mess.
You mean 2 weeks ago? Okay.
It was 2 seconds.
It feels like 2 weeks ago.
All right, so I'm guessing you want to help the Ware-Rat too.
Make it
Yeah.
Gerald.
So since we're bound and determined to help the idiot,
We can do both. But I need to pick up my armor tonight.
all right.
Yeah.
And we do need those potions.
So why don't you all go buy the potions? You go get your armor, and I'm gonna sit here and make as many rounds as I can.
Silver rounds if you can.
Now, remember the note did say to make the exchange tonight.
So we gotta go tonight. So I'm gonna make as many rounds as I can tonight. Somebody's got to find the rat.
You know where he is?
No.
So we gotta.
You
find
met him, right?
Yeah.
I met him.
You could probably message him, right?
I can message him.
We'll put us
Gonna
down a
freak
spell.
it
Unless
out.
I get unless I go to.
Well, I can use this paper bird.
Use
Yes!
the paper. Use
Find
the
me a
paper.
good use of the paper bird, you.
I'm so mad at him.
Use the bird.
Wasting the
Get the armor. Take the
Papers.
bullets. Go kill
You
all the
want to
rats.
be down the spell?
Except for one.
Well, I need to go take a nap anyway, so I'll be down a spell.
Why not use
Well,
bird?
you've already used one sending today, so you may not want to use another.
Do we have time for him to take a nap before the exchange?
It depends what time. It said the exchange said tonight. It didn't specify a time.
What
So we
is
can go
the best
tonight.
place to talk to fish people?
Oh, the Sahuagin.
Oh, that's
What?
a bad idea.
The ocean?
Jim knows some things about.
Was that
What-
group
like
that we're
what?
at near
Like
the
they
ocean,
eat
near the
people.
docks? No.
They
Yeah,
do?
these tunnels are
Yeah, that's how they kill people here.
They eat the dead and the fearful.
They eat the living too. You know.
And the fearful. The fearful.
fearful.
The fearful.
Fanning that
Well,
fearful.
granted, if you met one of them, you're probably going to be fearful.
So they'll just eat you anyway. They don't sound very
Bad
nice.
They do not like rats.
So maybe make the.
We can. Yeah.
We ain't got time enough to do everything and save Gerald.
Well, it's also
And I don't
problem.
think you need to talk to the fish people alone. So
Also problem with down there. You have the jellies. You
What
know,
jellies?
The jelly.
We eat jelly.
No, it's the dwarven gelatinous cubes.
Do I know what that is?
Roll a history check.
That is a 10.
You've heard of them before. You know they're giant, scary creatures, translucent oozes.
So like an
It
ooze thing?
dissolves. So if you are inside of it, it is going to eat you by dissolving you.
That does not sound good.
Yes, and there's some down there. So we have to look forward to that.
Alright, so Cheer said there's some thing called the gelatinous cube. I mean, I heard of them, but they eat you. They're like a weird cube of ooze. Is that what you said?
Gelatinous
Awesome.
cube.
just awesome.
Yeah, well,
These
we're going
jellies.
down the sewers, and Gerald's there, and
We have map. We have Cal's shadow rat map.
we do
When
have a
he
map.
was naked in streets.
Oh, I did not need to
I was having
remember that.
such a good week before this shit.
Mm. So Kyle smiled.
It's your fault. It's all your fault.
What do you mean it's his fault?
It is her fault. She didn't talk to strange rats, we wouldn't have to deal with this shit.
That is very true.
Friendly lady.
So you're basically going to
We're
cast.
from the south again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to cast your spell and then basically run up and go to sleep.
Basically. And I'm going to send a message to Cormoran that says,
Cornman.
Cornman,
Cornman.
Written down.
Go on, Ren.
Please meet us at the Broken Heart Inn. That's where we're at, right?
Might want to put,
Into the beating heart.
Beating.
Yeah, Beating Heart Inn.
might want to put a little more urgency on that.
Fanny.
Since he ran
As
away.
Fionn
soon as
and her
possible.
friends.
So,
Fanny's friend. Kenneth.
okay, so
Fion's
meet
friend.
us at the Beating Heart Inn
Lies
as
at
soon as
stake.
possible. I'm Fion's friend, Caleth.
Lives are at stake.
That's all. That's 23 words. So
Perfect.
25 is max.
Respond,
Okay.
please.
Well, yes. Well,
I mean, you could add supercalifragilisticexpialidocious onto the end just to be ridiculous.
You know, some of it's something
just
quite
one word.
atrocious.
Yeah, after
many
a
words.
minute, after about a minute, you hear a familiar voice enter your head. Give me. I'll head that way during nightfall. It's not safe to be seen during the day.
That'd be safe to see him tonight.
Corwin says that he'll meet us here tonight after nightfall.
Well, that works out then.
Excellent.
I need to go take a long rest.
I'm just going to start pressing rounds right there at the table.
Okay.
All right.
As we're talking, taking.
So you're gonna take the next 8 hours while he's doing to do that. Okay. Then after that, you will have to take a break. Stretch your legs out and arms out, so you're not so cramped up and hurting. But you'll be able to get a full day's work in,
One of those
basically.
things where you get up every 10 minutes and stretch and sit down.
You'll get a full day's work in for this. So you'll give me one more gunsmithing check in just a minute. All right. So as Calith goes upstairs to go to bed, what is everyone else doing? Now the Beating Heart is still very quiet, as you guys realize the 11-day festival is what really boosted its numbers. There's still quite a bit of clientele that comes in during the night, the regulars, but the burlesque shows are currently not happening as the women have scattered to the wind and the men have scattered to the wind in order to have their vacation basically away from the Beating Heart.
Mm-hmm.
While that happens, they are simply a bar and tavern at this point.
Cal will offer his services tomorrow.
So who goes buys the potion?
What'd you say?
The potions. So
Well-
people can tolerate things. Because
I would.
you all have to
To
be
No, I haven't used any spells.
vulnerable to
you
poison.
change anything up.
His armor.
Do the kneelings and the scrapings and the prayings for the correct magical doodads.
I think I got some stuff we could use, and it'd be pretty well.
You have a chance now to take a long rest and rearrange your spells if you wish.
Yeah.
So while you're deciding that, Fionn and Cheer, I already know what Gunner's doing, so Fionn and Cheer, what are you two going to do?
Potions.
Potions. Fanny don't appreciate us. Let's go back potions. Because you all have issues with poison.
Should you make my man?
Like,
Should you have someone else?
possibly.
Going with cheer then.
Going with Cheer, you're going to go talk to Tulavani at Tulavani's Tinctures.
Yes, it's known.
There has been some confusion with the amount of NPCs I have. We are working on fixing that little problem.
Yep.
Closing in on 200 different NPCs.
Let's see if I
so.
can find the software I was just looking at that would help with just
I
that.
have a thing for him.
You all can make your way through the town again. This is after lunch. Again, the town is still. Yesterday, it was pretty much dead completely as people were recovering from the 11-day festival. Today is a slightly better situation. Actually, no, this is the same day. So people are still kind of recovering, but it's. The city's starting to pick back up. It's getting, it's actually having people walk around, and some of the tents within the tents, the market square, are open and selling their wares, but most are still closed. But you guys can make your way to the Naturalist Corner, head inside, and walk down the hallway to Tulavani's Tinctures, open the door, and when you do, the gnome is standing there, turns and looks, first with a smile on his face, with his twinkling eyes, as he sees Cheer step in. That twinkle kind of disappears, and the smile becomes a little harder, and just welcome back. Change your mind about the potions, I take it?
Yes.
I knew you would.
Cheer.
I'll still be nice.
Sorry.
Wow, that must have been so
It's
very
painful.
hard for you.
It's painful.
Well, that's
Yes.
good. I'm glad it was. No less than you deserve.
Cure light wounds.
Oh, that's an
Thanks,
interesting burn.
So I have 5 of the potions. Now these tinctures will help inoculate you against the
smells and the fetid air within the sewers, but they only last about 4 hours, so I would definitely make sure you're not in there once they begin to wear off.
Okay.
So, that's going to be 125 notes. For a person who just got paid 5,000 notes, you're
She
very
already
tight with your money.
spent some.
That is, sis,
Armor.
perhaps you should be more frugal.
Cheer is trying, his party is very bad at spending.
Ah,
These men, these giant men.
he looks over at Fionn. Present company excluded, I guess.
Yes, Fanny is very nice lady who gives telescopes.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not sure I want to.
It's okay, you're not Fanny type.
That seems hurtful.
She likes him. What was?
Human?
No, he's dead now, but
She
he's
likes dead
still,
guys.
he's human. He was human, but he's dead now.
Oh, he likes him dead?
No,
Here's your potions. Would you like them in a bag or a sack, or do you have something I can place them in?
Fanny.
Yeah.
He looks at them and, a fanny pack. Okay. And he puts all 5 of them in and marvels as he drops them in. And,
Yeah,
you
right.
wouldn't be adverse to parting with that artifact, would you?
No, we need it.
If you change your mind, your friend knows that I pay top dollar for things.
He does. He's good.
The thing is that they do have a finite amount of space, and the only one I currently own is quite full at this point. But if you change your mind, I think I'm going to be closing up early today. I haven't really had anyone, and well, you all have a good day.
Bye.
Bye.
And he kind of ushers you all out the door and leaves with you. As he turns, he locks the door. Then he traces his finger, points at the top of the door, then traces finger down and around, and you see a blue light glow in the gap of the doorway suddenly, and then fade away.
Didn't when I used to do that?
Something similar.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. So what is deal with down the hall?
Oh, you should definitely ask her.
Cheer did.
I'm sure it was all lies and slander.
Oh no, she wanted to know something from Cheer.
That sounds like something you should talk to her about.
Cheer's a bitch. Okay, bye. Cheer hungry.
You have a great day. And he walks out.
Eddie, go talk to Fish.
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer hungry.
Fish.
Snack on way, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Fish.
Okay, let's get some potato or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe steak too.
So, Dakin, have you made a decision?
Yeah, I need to switch one spell.
Okay, so you're going to rest?
Yep.
Alrighty. So what are the two of you going to do?
Going to talk to the fish.
Uh-huh.
And where are you headed?
Heading to the lower docks, I'm gonna ask the people on the wharf, where the fishmen are.
Okay. So as you guys get there, by the time you guys get there, it's just before 4 o'clock. I'd like you to roll me a perception check. See if you can see someone who looks nice enough that they may talk to the two of you.
Why didn't you just keep rolling
It's a
to
3.
the fucking 18?
Plus...
One thing for it to roll off a high number, it's another for it to... no. That's 9.
9. You look around for a few minutes. You finally find what appears to be a burly-looking woman who is currently rolling up some rope, getting it cleaning up her section of the docks. As it looks like a couple of ships have left. There's one particular ship with the Lamport written across its back in fine filigree that still has people carrying these very large, strange wooden sticks out of it. Looks kind of weird to you, but they are just teams of two, each carrying an end that are just walking through, working. Looks like they're all pretty tired already. Looks like they've been working for a few hours. Other than that, the docks are fairly empty today. Doesn't look like there's too much going on, as most of the ships in this area are pretty much unmanned at this point with the 11-day festival and the people still recovering from that. But you happen to see her. She's rolling up this rope. As you approach, she just kind of nods in your direction as she makes eye contact with you.
Do you know where I can talk to this fishman?
Shahawagan.
Well, you could take yourself a swim out there, and I'm sure they'd be happy to give you hugs and kisses.
They do not come ashore?
No, they're not supposed to. I've heard rumors of them attacking people in the nights, dragging them in the sewers, but, I mean, who knows? That could be the Ware-Rats, and people are mixing up information. I don't really know. But, I mean, they're not... They're beasts. I mean, I don't even think they can talk, to be honest.
Either way, is there a sewer entrance near the ocean?
I mean, all the sewers lead to the ocean from one point or another, but I don't head down the sewers. I mean, this work may not look like much, but it's more respectable than roll around in the muck down there.
Are rumors about the below place with the old smugglers dens, are they true?
I don't know anything about that. I've only lived in Errol for about 3 years now. I mean, to be honest, this place has a lot of tall tales, but I've been on ships my entire life, and pirates are a superstitious bunch. Excuse me. When she says that, you see her kind of stuff. Privateers, I meant. Privateers.
Yes.
They are scallywags are a very superstitious and untrusting lot.
Well, thank you.
Sorry, can I help more?
Is there a place that they have more history on?
Oh, books ain't worth much in Uruk.
Or maybe like an old person, really old person.
She points at one that's just like on the docks. Like,
Hey!
he looks pretty old. Maybe ask him.
You gonna go talk to an old
As she points, he's sitting at the end of a dock and he's got a wooden cup. And anybody who walks by, he's
Kick him into the lip.
That guy's a quest giver, obviously.
Right? I'm practically
a
seeing.
godlike. He comes in and circles.
I'm gonna go talk to him anyways.
As he sees you approach, as he sees you approach specifically, he kind of straightens up, gives a big old smile with only about 3 teeth left in his mouth, jams a finger into his mouth, and then starts to flatten down his very whiskey eyebrows. So you approach, hello, pretty lady. How about you help out an old sailor? I was down on his luck.
What can you tell me about the fishman?
Oh,
Sackwagon?
my memory's just a little bit on the fuzzy side. And he shakes his cup. What do you drop?
A right eye of Lowell. Gold piece.
Gold piece? So, what should be needed?
Where can I find them? Other than ocean.
Find who?
The fishmen.
The Shahawagan.
Oh, you don't want to find them, little lassie.
I do.
They're gonna eat you. I mean, they still babies out of cribs.
Ugh. No one wants to eat baby.
You need to talk to them.
I don't think they can talk. I mean, I ain't never heard one say nothing. Just screeching and screaming and ripping and tearing and drinking blood. I mean,
Ripping there, huh?
I mean, every day out there, there's somebody getting attacked. I mean, I have seen those damn things crawl on top of a ship that was meant for safe harbor out there and just kill everyone on board. I mean, that was 9 on 10 years ago, but still, they are not the nicest of creatures. If you catch my meaning.
Then we get the fish. What about the? Have
You're lucky
you
I'm not
heard of
He pushes the cup in your direction.
with her? Is
Shakes it.
Simon.
Now you can hear there's probably 3 coins inside of it.
Ask about.
Do you know where they nest?
I mean, roll me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because you gave him a gold.
Be nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's 1 and a 2. So that makes it all of a 4.
He
I could have done better with the negative.
He kind of looks.
Wait, can I
looks at you
Can I
suspiciously.
re-roll? Can I re-roll with a
White chip.
white chip? Wait a minute.
White chip would cost you. It cost you 2 white chips to roll after the fact,
Yeah.
and you already had advantage, so wouldn't have helped.
Can I have super advantage? Roll 3.
No. He kind of he narrows his eyes at you, and I've heard a few things, but I think someone like you would go down there and actually try to talk to him, and well, that would mean your death would be on my head, and you're just too pretty to think about you getting torn apart like that.
They have more to worry about from me.
He kind of looks you up and down, and
He's probably
Okay.
wearing more clothes than you are.
he is, and I mean his arms and neck are basically leather at this point, so he's basically wearing a full suit of regular leather armor. See, look, I appreciate the help, but I can't, in good conscience, let someone like you get hurt by those creatures.
I will find them one way or another.
She's gonna find them. She's gonna find them.
If you're going to try to find them, you're going to have to head into the sewers, and then you're going to have the rats and everything else to worry about too.
I hear they don't like rats.
I can tell you for certain they don't like anybody. If they can eat it, they will.
Thank you for your help.
Get 20 silver pieces.
That's 2 gold.
Just dump it in there and see. Oh.
I should have question.
Okay.
One, is rumors about the old smuggler tunnels true?
Roll
You
a
are
persuasion check with advantage.
Distinguished sailor.
Do it.
That's a 4.
Holy shit!
What is that? Natural 20?
That's 14
With a
Yeah,
negative
with a negative 2.
So it's 16?
16.
Okay.
2.
Well, I know there's been some battles over turf among some of the pirate kings over them there tunnels. I don't know where they are or how to get to them. I would assume it's through the sewers. But unless you can hold your breath and swim under the bay.
Oh no. It's just curious, the history of town, very fascinating. And so glad to have talked to a distinguished sailor like you.
I appreciate the patronage.
Thank you very much. She will make sure she does not do something crazy.
And keep your friend from doing anything crazy too. Like I'm being serious here now. Like they're crazy and they're dangerous creatures. So be careful.
Of course. Thank you very much, distinguished sailor man. Come.
So what do you all do after that? Anything else of import?
Are we aware of where the what's it called? The executions took place?
You're. I mean, you can see where they would take place.
It's like
from here. You can literally see the barge they use where they tie people up to. It is like tied to one of the piers.
Tie yourself to the pier. Yeah, nothing.
We are
What could
not
possibly
doing
go
that.
wrong?
That would be a waste of rope. And then she would have to go and buy rope.
Fion's making her way to a quieter portion of the dock.
Okay.
Funny. You can go and discover.
Can I talk with animals?
hold these. At the poncho and the poncho and the pouches.
Now you hear a couple of whistles. Woohoo! Yeah!
And into the water.
Let's go to the show.
As you jump into this frigid cold water.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Shark.
Turn into a... Yeah, I was going to turn into a dolphin, but I think a tiger shark will do.
Tiger shark?
Tiger shark. Do.
I'm going to throw a d20 at you.
Hey, you said no throwing dice.
I got a
Man from your own table.
I got a metal one right here.
So,
Be nicer.
as a tiger shark, you're swimming around. What are you doing?
I'm going to swim out and down, see if I can spot... See if I can spot one of the fishmen.
Okay. So, as a tiger shark,
Stats for damn tiger shark. Pretty sure they don't have anything special
other
other than blind sight. Sense.
Scared the crap out
It's
of
like
me.
blind
have-
sight or sense out to
yeah.
60 feet or something like that. I think it's sight.
yeah, let
I
me
still
pull
can't
this
believe I
up.
rolled
I wish I had
better
that ready.
persuasion.
He
I
rolled.
have a negative.
I know.
Well, it's called rolling a 1 and a 2. Don't even start with me.
Mine was a 16 and a
If you had
The
rolled,
dice are telling the story, and it's a story of failure. And that particular diplomacy
and
check.
if you had rolled that 2, that'd have been a 0.
Yep.
So we'll call it just
Oh,
a
fuck
hunter
you.
shark.
He rolled it. It'd be a
20.
I think I did find a target shark, but it probably just a derived.
The highest challenge you can do is 3, right?
One half.
1/2.
No.
To not a hunter shark.
Not a hundred shark. There is a smaller shark because I've done this before.
There is a reef shark.
I think it was a reef shark that I
Yeah.
turned into.
shot.
Okay,
But you
so
won't quite
you actually
scare
have
the
blind
shit out of
sight
them.
30 feet only.
Hmm.
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Reef shark.
I'm looking for what's it called? I'm looking for signs of the fishmen.
Okay.
Swimming out and down, and if I can find an actual underwater sewer entrance, and I'll
So, are you trying to go there, or are you going out to open water?
start with open water.
Okay. And this lasts for an hour, correct?
Half level, round down, 3 hours.
So 3 hours. Okay. So you got 3 hours of time. So we'll give you 6 checks. So check every half hour because you only got 30 feet of range. So go ahead and give me your first perception
have
check.
normal
Adding
sight?
+2.
Oops.
Wait, you're leaving Cheer alone on the dock for 3 hours?
Yep.
Potentially.
Nobody really uses
Does it have bonuses to? I assume it does. It has a plus. Okay, so I use mine. So that is a 15.
Wait,
15?
Fanny
Okay.
has
Go to roll again.
pouches.
Yes, she does.
Go to roll again for me.
Did you know?
That is a 17.
Okay. Out in the open water, as
Ooh,
you
it's
are
from a
swimming
friend.
around, that shark instinct still kind of in your brain a bit. Every time you see something swim by, you're like, oh, okay. But you're still able to keep yourself on mission. And as you are down there, this water is very clear, especially as you get out to the deeper water. It's fairly clear. Right up against Uruk, the water is murky at best. I mean, there is quite a bit of sludge and human waste that is being put into the water right near the shore. But about 300 yards out, it begins to clear up. And going a little bit beyond that, I mean, it is very clear water. And as you actually begin to get near, not quite near the bottom, but as you get about halfway down, as the water begins to get too warm for your shark physiology, and you start to get a little uncomfortable, you happen to see a trio of humanoid forms that are swimming together in a very strange pattern. What do you do?
Approach slowly. If I can get their attention, I mean, how much net sound can you actually make underwater? Make sure they can see me.
As you begin to approach slowly and cautiously, one of them turns away from the others, spins around, and looks at you. And as it does, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing I rolled with advantage. My goodness. That's a 17.
17?
Alright, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. It's 20.
You
feel a command enter your mind of swim away, little one. And once it does this, it begins to turn away, but as it realizes you are not swimming away, you're not following the command, it stops and begins to move closer to you, looking at you with more scrutiny. You hear another command enter your mind. The same one repeated.
Is that advantage?
No, do I roll again?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I did pass it.
What do you do?
No, it's looking straight at me.
You should wave with the flipper.
Huh.
I didn't
Would I
think
be able to activate the hat under here, underwater?
Nope. Gear is melted into your body.
Well, no, I'm referring to if I change back.
Which hat?
The hat.
of breathing
The hat of
underwater.
water breathing.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh
I will change back to me,
no! Oh god!
so you turn into you.
and I'll say the command word to breathe underwater.
Okay, so as you turn in, now you realize this one here is floating and talking and commanding the shark. The others have swum about 40 feet away, realized their compatriot was not following, and turned and are kind of watching the interaction. As you are suddenly morphing, your body adjusting and changing, arms going out where fins should be, your the tail spreading into your legs, and a very furry and wet Fionn is now floating there, bubbles escaping her mouth as you say the word into the bubbles and the hat activates. Gills forming along your neck as you intake the much warmer water than what you were expecting into your lungs, and you find you can breathe. Though you cannot speak as your mouth is full of water. At this sight, the creature swims back, its own bubbles escaping its mouth, and I would like you to roll me an insight check, please.
Yoink. That is 12.
12. The intent in its eyes as it backs up and puts out a call, almost like a sonar echo. You see the other two begin to swim in your direction as well, and this thing turns and begins to circle around you. You realize it has violent intent.
Okay. I'll point up, and I'll begin slowly swimming upwards. I thought I was supposed to have a bubble around my head.
Sure, you still can't speak out of the bubble, but sure, you can have the bubble around your head.
You can still hear. Very muffled.
Sure. It's... You'd have to be like right next to you maybe, and it'd still be very muffled.
Water travels faster. I mean, sound travels faster through water than...
Yeah, but also travels shorter.
Yeah. So you begin to swim up.
Aye.
Do an athletics check.
Yeah, I've got to actually get to put this to use for once.
Do some synchronized swimming.
Ooh.
That's all of an 11. Still don't have
So
bonus,
you're able to, you're swimming at half your speed, so you go up. As you begin to swim up,
swimming slowly up, looking at him.
Almost looks like it's gliding through the water. It approaches you immediately, like starts coming at you as the other two come closer, reaches out and tries to slash at your exposed stomach. Does a 11 hit your AC?
It actually doesn't.
You're able to move out of the way as this thing is still swimming towards you, and it is at this point bearing very sharp needle-like teeth. What are you going to do?
I'll continue swimming upwards.
Continue to swim up?
Okay.
Okay. At this point, the
How
other...
deep am I?
Huh?
How deep are we?
A couple hundred feet.
Oh,
That's going to be wonderful. Yeah, I'm still swimming.
Still swimming up?
Yeah.
They, as they begin to encircle you, the one that was closest to you...
I'll try to signal them that I mean them no harm, but...
As you put your hands up?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Food is talking.
Food is talking. Yes. Suck it. That's a 15.
15? As you put your hand up, this thing backs up for a moment, then reaches out and slashes for your hands. That's a natural 2, so does a 7 hit your AC?
That is a miss.
These things are encircling you, cutting off your escape from the shore, and they, all three, are going to begin to attack you.
what are you going to do?
Hey. Yeah, turn to a shark and make for the shore.
Okay.
Waste another one because I got to be overtly hostile jackasses.
I would like you to go ahead. Well, actually, as you turn into a shark and immediately begin to swim away, you're going to provoke 3 attacks of opportunity from each of them. So the first one is a natural 19. Second one is another 11.
I don't know what the AC of a shark
Last one
is.
yours is 12.
Still, okay.
So a 13 does hit. So the first one you are going to take, and let me pull
Where's the
second one,
shark?
too.
Is it in here?
Then I had stats
you have
before.
22 AC, 22 hit points. That is a D6. Yep, D6.
Shark.
So you're going to take 7 points of damage and 6 points of damage. So 13 points of damage as they claw at you as you immediately begin to swim away from them.
You have a 40.
Now, is it a bonus action? Or is it a standard action?
It's a standard action. It's a standard action.
Okay. They are going to make chase. So what I would like you to do is go ahead and roll me a swim check as a shark with advantage. So you're going to be using the shark strength, so you're going to add +2 to that.
Yeah. That is a 21.
21. Let's see. All right. You immediately pull away from them, right? Just start, and they're keeping pace with you, but you manage to that first hit. You manage to swing away, and then get about 15 feet away from them before they began to make chase. So you've been able to keep that distance between them as you're going through. You see one of them slowly begins to just slow down, and then you hear another one of those pulses. And as you just keep swimming, nothing else attacks you. I mean, your vision is a shark, so you can't really. If you're going to turn around and look behind you, you literally have to swim around to look behind you. So you continue to swim to shore.
No, I will take the chance to turn and look at them side eye.
How long do you wait to do that?
Let's call it 18 seconds, an oddly specific amount of time.
So around 20 seconds after the pulse.
18
after
seconds.
the pulse.
He said 18.
Honestly, immediately after the pulse. No, it's good. I want to see what the hell that was.
Okay, so you stop and look. You stop and turn. You see one of them is turning and looking off in the distance. Looking away from you. You can't tell what it's looking at as your vision's only 30 feet. The other one, at this point, will catch up to you and take another swing at you. That is a 17.
Yeah.
That is another 6 points of damage. So that is
still a shark for the moment.
20. You're still a shark. So then you can begin swimming away again if you wish. Okay. As you take off again, do you continue to swim away? Or what are you doing now?
Just keep swimming.
How deep is this damn water?
Well, are you swimming straight out or are you swimming towards the surface at the same time?
No, how far down is the ground?
As you get closer to Uruk, the ground comes up. I mean, it's almost a sheer drop. It's very, very steep going into the water from here. As it's mountainous cliffs, basically, that Uruk sits on where the water is. So it's a fairly shallow as you get towards the piers. The shoals are very near to the surface. That's why shallow keel ships can be in this pier. But out where you are is deeper water. But as you get closer, the ground starts coming up. I mean, standing at the edge of the pier, standing at the edge of one of the piers, the water's maybe 50 feet deep, and that's it. And that's at the very edge of the pier. As you get closer to the front of the pier, it goes down to like 5 to 10 feet. I mean, it catches all the way up to the beach.
How far away am I from shore?
Right now, you went out 300 yards, so that's 600 or 300 yards. Yeah, that's 600 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you still have a ways to go at this point.
900 feet.
900 feet, yeah. So you still have a ways to go at this point.
Yeah.
Wish I had a more detailed explanation of controlled water over here.
Just keep swimming.
Control water.
You actually have the spell available? I was about to just see if I could suck it down to the seabed so I can speak, since I can't talk when I've got gills.
You'd think that the other parts of the water that you're not sinking down would fill that void.
Not when I'm controlling it and telling it to go the fuck off.
Controlling yourself.
I'm parting the Red Sea.
You're not Moses, Kyle.
Yeah, that's
I hate to break it to you, but Fionn is Moses right now. He's about to be Moses right now.
I mean, the sea's going to be red if you don't keep swimming.
Concentration.
Right.
Yeah.
You can do flood, part water. Yes, and yes, you can do those. Redirect flow and whirlpool.
I'll go ahead and get closer to the shore nonetheless.
Yeah.
This
is the one.
I'll go ahead and swim it. Keep swimming nonetheless. I'm pretty sure I can't move it far enough.
Okay.
Almost had
So,
that
as a shark, you get to the point where anyone standing at the pier can look down and see you at this point. What are you gonna do?
Cheer.
Is there a less
Free
crowded
Willy
part of the
over
pier?
here.
and then turn into
Is there a
a
less crowded part of
Yes,
the pier?
Free Willy.
None of the pier.
Over here.
This day
Going to the
today,
cafe.
the pier's not very crowded. I mean, it's just not. There's most people are already finishing up what little work they had in the day, and other people are recovering from the 11-day festival.
jump over,
Over
like,
here.
and
So I
then
can
turn
do the
into a Fionn, and just 3-point landing.
Free Willy.
I was thinking something like that might work, maybe. I'll go ahead and make my way to a ladder.
Well, there's no rope ladder, but I mean, you can
Jump
climb up.
up.
I gotta make my way up any way I can.
Yeah.
You could just
Okay, I just
Jump up.
I made the misstep of thinking I could speak with breathe water on already. So you really think I want to make mistakes like that?
no, just jump up. And then the worst that can happen, you're just a shark
Are
flopping
you going to
on
make
the.
any other attempts at anything before tonight? Or are you going to do anything else? Either one of you.
No.
Just flop like a shark.
This is.
Do you want to spend your time as a shark looking for any water outlets?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have another. How long do you want to spend? At this point, that little excursion took you about an hour to do that total thing.
Got just under 2 hours.
And you just turned into a shark again.
So another 3
and I mean, you sped out. I mean, so that was maybe a 10-minute swim back to the shore.
Just under 3 hours to look about.
So you have about 3 hours.
I'll go ahead and take a look for water outlets.
Okay, do the same. Go ahead and give me perception checks. If you're going to take all 3 hours, go ahead and give me 6 checks.
Yeah.
That's
Not the natural 20 on the first one. Eesh.
Well, what's the natural 20?
26. And
So
13.
that's right around what you're going to need to be able to find one of these things as a shark. There are graded outlets of water. You actually managed to find one that is closer to where the rocks of Uruk start. That separates the two docks, from the lower dock to the upper dock. In that sheer wall of stone, you find that there are dozens of these water outlets leading out to sea. Most of them are graded, but you managed to find one that has a hole big enough for someone like you as a reef shark that you could probably squeeze through.
So these things aren't very big at all.
No.
Medium creature. At best.
Reef shark might be small.
Pretty sure it's medium, but
Reef shark stats are actually at the back.
It's medium. So as a medium creature, yeah, it's
there's no point.
being able to trying to squeeze through as a shark would be tough, but Fionn could probably squeeze through.
Well, unless you become a minnow.
Definitely not Gunner.
Yeah, no.
Gunner. The problem with Gunner is this thing's about 60 feet beneath the water.
Definitely not Gunner.
Yeah, so holding your breath that long would be the issue.
Unless Fionn knows breathe water and it's a. No, not cantrip, ritual. Actually, that's a good question.
So there are a lot of
It is a
outlets.
ritual.
So there's not one smoking gun that seems to be like, ooh, this is where I'd enter. There's a lot. It's several at different depths.
Also, it's called water breathing, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting back to the
It is
dock.
water
There's
breathing.
no point in being out here anymore unless...
By the
that's
time
24
you get
hours.
up to the dock, it's sun's about 45 minutes away from setting. And Cheer looks incredibly bored.
Cheer stayed there?
Alright.
Meh.
Oh, all her stuff is reorganized. By smell.
There was literally nothing in those pockets.
Except the
For
gold.
being honest.
Except all the Beyond's money.
Which is a lot.
And herbalist kit.
Money, healing packs, everything else.
By smell.
You literally can't rearrange that by anything else, considering that Everything comes to the top. You need it. It's very
Cheer
important.
licked everything.
Every single coin.
So as you guys
Coppery.
begin to head back to the Beating Heart Inn, Gunnar, I'd like you to go to make your gunsmithing check, please.
Yeah, gunsmith.
Smith the
Fanny
guns.
us cheer food.
What stat am I using?
Gunsmithing is your proficiency, and your this is more
Dex.
manual dexterity, so it'd be dexterity.
Okay, so 25.
25. You're going to be able to pump out a full day's worth, which is going to be 50 rounds you're able to make today. That's in total. So you have 50 silver rounds made.
Would
In
I have been
addition
able
to-
In
to
addition to the
find...
ones I made.
Yeah,
before.
that was part of it, because you never stopped making them.
Yeah.
So we just did the initial check. If you had stopped it, you would have finished 20. But a full day's work, you got your full 50.
Are there any like food stalls on the docks? Like taffy or something?
Not today, so because of the 11-day festival, but walking through, you can probably find a street vendor selling rat burgers.
Little on the
Sure would have
nose.
bought like
What's in this burger?
Like-
My phone.
like 2
Yeah.
and just sat there waiting.
It's a rat burger.
Now you would have had some rat kebab and a piece of bread, just kind of waiting for Fanny to come back. As when Fionn does get back and you guys head back to the Beating Heart, you walk inside the door. You see a few more people have entered the place and are drinking and cajoling. There is a recognizable person there who is badly playing the violin. You recognize this person from your first night here. She continues to do as she does while the patrons drink and eat. Blib moves around serving drinks. Not much in the way of food tonight as he woke up rather late today, but it's slim pickings, but it's there. As you guys come in, you see Gunnar is cracking every knuckle on each of his hands as you see just a pile of crystal-shelled silver bullets now lining the table next to him.
I would have put the rat kebab and burger. Well, just the kebab, because if I got bread and a kebab, I would just put the kebab in Fanny's pack to see how long it lasts and if it spoils in there.
Okay.
Maybe not. I just eat the bread.
Okay.
Just,
Always experimenting. Always experimenting.
Why does the coin smell weird?
They
So-
smell like rot.
As the two of you walk in and the three of you are now sitting around, you guys realize you have some time before your other compatriots wake for the night. Are you guys going to do anything until they join you?
Get a soup bowl from the dwarf lady.
She would be open.
Could Gunnar grab Gerwanto?
Just walk in with my soup bowl, eating it, and smiling.
Okay.
Us Fanny got with burger, the rat, kebab, not only kebab, she got bread.
So nothing else happening while you guys wait
So
for the other two?
Fanny,
Just waiting
to
for the
tell
others.
Gunnar about the excursion.
Wait, let me guess. The cannibalistic fish people weren't amenable to parley.
Well, Fanny,
No.
Cannibalistic. They don't eat themselves.
How do you know?
that's right.
Predatory.
That's a pretty big assumption.
And I'm going with it applies to eating any sentient creatures, like David mentioned 20 sessions ago.
20?
Anything.
Maybe 30.
It feels like that.
Feels that long ago? Okay.
Feels like a year ago.
No, because it came up with the Wilderman too.
That's true.
Mm.
Well, those particular worlds of it.
Yeah.
Cannibal.
So, as the two of you finally awake, you have your spells back.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys realize that you're really, really awake. You're going to need like a full day's work to tire you out to be able to sleep again.
Don't worry, we're gonna have that with when we fight down there. I will be going down without my armor on.
What? Did you not go to get the armor?
Well,
Oh, no, he's heading downstairs
Yeah.
without the armor on.
Are you on crack?
I'm gonna pick up my other armor right now. There's no point in.
Oh, by the
wasting
time you guys actually do wake up, it is past nightfall. The sun has set.
What time was he supposed to go pick up the armor?
Nightfall.
Okay.
So when he wakes up, he just kind of nods at you and walks right out the door.
I'll follow.
And yeah, I'm just wearing normal clothes.
Throwing chunks of sail.
What's for dinner?
Who?
You.
What?
As you exit the Beating Heart and look across the street, you see. What was her name?
I do have my mace and
No.
What was her name again, Sonia? The
Steroid lady.
Hold on.
Jezreth.
yeah.
Jezreth is sitting on a wooden stool, and as you walk out and begin walking her way, she kind of stands up
I have my shield
and
and mace. With me.
crosses her arms. Next to her is something that is fairly large and covered with a brown tarp.
Ooh. Is that a surprise for me?
Well, it's not so smart to have,
Finance.
gold inlaid armor just kind of sitting out in the open, so best to keep, prying eyes away from it.
Probably for the best.
You had it inlaid in gold?
It was for religious purposes.
Can I chisel that inlay out and sell it?
You can try. Well, here you go. She pulls the tarp away, and it is breathtaking. It is beautiful. This is almost a living piece of art. You are surprised at how much of the love of Sabbath she has been able to inlay into this armor. The gold itself is not ostentatious in the least. It seems to simply frame the armor itself. And the gold inlay is inlaid into the traditional sayings and teachings of Sabbath that have been etched in. The 8 virtues of Sabbath that are all inlaid into the armor, and then the gold symbol at the center of the chest. Now, the symbol itself has been split and back set, as you do have a gorget that does come at a point. It is differently modeled than what you would have expected it to be, and this is a strange affectation to the armor, something that you're not quite used to. And as you're giving it a puzzled look, it's the rougher angles tend to make blades and other things just kind of skid off. If it's a flat surface, then tends to take the brunt of it. This should be able to stand up to your typical beatings and not so typical beatings on the battlefield. You do much better than the previous armor that you were wearing.
It was beautiful.
Well, let's get you into it, see what you think.
Now get into it.
And she begins to strap you into the arm. Helping you get in is you're still wearing, there is chainmail that is actually inlaid beneath the armor itself, and it's actually tacked together. So it does speed up in the ability to actually don the armor, and this armor is donnable by yourself. It's difficult to do so, but you can don the armor. You have seen various knights and other special forces within Southgate that still employ plate armor, and I mean, it would take 10 to 15 minutes to get him inside. Within 5 minutes, he's fully strapped into this armor. It's quite impressive, and it is very, very well made. It is not ostentatious in the least. The armor does not shine brilliantly. It's not like the Excalibur plate mail that they wear. This is definitely a warrior's plate mail. While it does have almost a mirrored sheen to it, it still seems to absorb light as opposed to reflecting it.
Look unimpressed and throw pebbles at his head.
It does come with a helm.
Roll deception.
It does come with the helm with visor that slots down over your face. You're free to wear that or not, as you will.
See, I'm gonna do the option where I'm wearing it but doesn't show, like so you can see the character's
I'm gonna
face.
click that on my character panel.
Yeah.
She kind of steps back and looks over her work. She has a soft smile on her face as she kind of slowly nods and mutters to herself. And, "This is my better work, I have to say."
Step back for a bit, Gunner. And then go somewhere like it's for space and kind of practice.
It's less binding than your chainmail armor. This is masterwork plate that you paid for, and this does not have the penalty for swimming, as we've talked about last time. So you're not at disadvantage to swim in this. The armor itself is a thinner metal, but a stronger metal, and it is ready and available for enchantment.
Ooh. I need to do that next time.
Still throwing rocks at him.
Blink.
Blink. You miss. Too high an AC.
Well, it hits you. It just does nothing. Yes.
Just making the ringing.
But you are kind of surprised at how Dakin's more flexible than what you would have given him credit for.
Still looking unimpressed.
Roll deception.
I would like both of you to roll me a perception check, please.
Hell, we're gonna die in combat.
21.
25.
Oh, you roll high.
Two of you.
20, huh?
I rolled an 18.
Oh,
The two of
okay,
you,
I'm not-
as you both are talking, you look down the thoroughfare towards the tents, and you both see a very hooded and cloaked man. You can see he holds his the cloak that he wears closed. The hand that holds the cloak closed is wrapped with various strange gauze-like bandages, as he very quickly makes his way towards the beating heart.
I guess our friend is here.
Friend?
Acquaintance.
Bait.
We'll see. Thank you very much. This is amazing. I don't know how I can thank you properly for it.
You paid me.
Gotta say a fat pile of
Come.
goes a long way.
If you need anything else done, or if you know anyone that needs superior work done, definitely float my name to them.
I sure will.
I appreciate it.
And we'll head on back.
And she watches you guys, as you guys draw away, the door of her house/business opens up, and her very diminutive wife steps out, gives her a big hug, and you can hear them like, did a good job today. So, yeah, well, it's a lot of gold. And they step inside, and the door closes. You can see the kiln is slowly cooling for the night as they are stepping in for the night, having earned her pay over the last few days. You guys step into the beating heart. As you do so, you are about a minute behind this hooded and cloaked figure. As the three of you are within the main hall, the door opens, not unguarded by the mute man, as it has typically been, as there is no one here to accost currently. This hooded and cloaked figure steps in, looks over your all's direction, and immediately approaches your table, takes a spare seat, and leans forward conspiratorially. Yeah, y'all called me.
Yes, we'd like to talk to you, but let's wait until the rest of our compatriots are here.
Okay.
Right there.
Is there any food?
Yes, let me go get some.
Balls! Get the balls.
No, that's too far away. Let me go see what they have here.
Not much. They some stale bread and some kind of cold meat, but I mean it's something.
I'll grab a few portions for us. As Gunnar comes in, though, I'll use message to say, stay at the door in case he doesn't want to comply.
I wasn't going to go past the door anyway. I'm definitely not sitting with a Ware-Rat.
As you approach the table, put the food down in front of him, he immediately grabs the bread and begins to tear it apart and eat like he hasn't eaten in days.
Kind of slide some of my bread too, just eat the meat.
And he eats his portion of meat, but he takes your bread that you hand him as well. You can see the meat he seems iffy on. Chews it slowly and thoughtfully, but then after a little bit just kind of gulps it down, just chew, swallow. But the bread he seems to enjoy more.
So, we have a predicament that we believe you can help with.
He looks over at Fionn, then looks back at you.
Well, you are, how to say, protegen.
Progenitor?
Yes, they want you back.
I don't know.
And they've taken one of our friends to give us that some incentive. And well, we don't want to really give you
puts
that.
the food down and just
No,
puts his
no.
hands under the robes.
We have a better idea than that.
An ambush.
Yes, an ambush where you will be going as if we were trading you.
But not
For our
trading.
friend, but not trading. Because they'll probably try and kill us anyway.
Oh, they're definitely going to kill me if I go down there.
Well, that's why you go with us.
Innocent man. This is save innocent man. Only.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion.
That better be really good.
24.
Oh, you rolled low.
Yeah, I did. 14.
It's like 24. Wow, that's a low roll.
Exhales, thinks about it for a few moments. Well, I wouldn't be much of a man worth saving if I wasn't worth putting my life on the line for your friends since you're helping me. So, I mean, it's not to turn me over, right? That's the plan.
No,
Right,
they're
that is
not.
not
Correct. We're just like setting an ambush.
So, okay, so how do we do this?
That's a good.
That's a good question.
Are
How
you
well
good
do you
at
go
it?
down there?
I don't. I wasn't even attacked. I've never been in the sewers.
Oh, so this map knows nothing to you.
Means not at all to me.
Doesn't mean too much to me either, but
On the note they sent, was there a place to meet him?
Just go in the sewer.
they probably know that we have intentions of going after them.
Well, yes, they sent I, so you know it's.
Can we pretend to tie you up? How would that work?
Yes,
Manacles, fake manacles.
Do you have any
Knots.
fake manacles?
Do we have any fake manacles? Cheer.
No, I don't have
Or-
fake manacles.
Then fine, just bind my hands, just make it to where I can just pull it away.
Don't any of you, Calith, you know how to do that?
Or use sleight of hand to make it look like knots?
You can try. So you approach?
Got it?
Grudgingly.
Well, as the floorboards behind him creak, he kind of turns and looks and sees you approach. Looks over at you all kind of very alarmed.
He's good.
He's
He's
so
with us.
You hadn't met him before?
No.
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 He
He
met.
was not with us when we killed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other.
He's our gunner.
Well, I mean, I don't... Puts his hands out. You see a very odd look on Blip's face as he watches you pull your rope out and start to tie around him. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
Roll the
It's for King.
20.
For
20? You see him...
game.
You start to pull, and as he starts to pull, the ropes start to give way, and he... Okay. And he stops and puts his hands back
Do you have a
together.
weapon on you that you can hide?
He puts his fingers out. You can see his fingernails have calcified and turned into points. He has very hard claws on his fingers. This is only weapon. I can't hold anything right now. I don't know how. I don't. This is gonna have to be it.
And where did we put those silver swords?
Does
Not
Bjorn have
a
one?
deer.
In your backpack.
In my backpack? Okay, then I have the silver swords. I have.
What was there? 6 of them?
Yeah.
Well, they were each dual wielding, so.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in it. I'd be using disadvantage if I had it.
I will take one of those.
No, you use them without proficiency.
Huh?
You use them without proficiency.
I'd have to use them without proficiency just because my mace is not going to do crap.
It's a pity.
Well, and a short
magical
sword is a
damage.
finesse weapon, right?
It's not a short sword, isn't it? Or they're six
They're short swords.
Yeah.
That's a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah, it is a finesse
Yeah.
weapon, yes.
So I can use it.
Well, you're a bard. You can use it.
Yeah.
I'm a jack of all trades.
No, the bards.
No, the bard gets short sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're proficient in it because you're a bard.
Bard.
Yes.
Bard.
I'll take one of those, thank you.
Okay,
I'll take
so
one.
that's
Beyond.
done. What do we do now?
You got
Now we
one.
go down the sewer and
Just
get
in
our
case.
friend back.
You know what sewer you're going down?
Here you go, chair. Take one.
Yes, we have map.
It's
We
finesse
have
and
sewer grate that we got poison from. We have staff.
Let me see that map. On your map, you mainly have tunnels, but you have a few of the sewer entrances marked off.
Mhm.
He taps the map on one of them. That one's about 6 blocks from here.
Oh, well, that seems like a good starting point.
Is that the one that we visited before?
I mean, impossible for you to tell. I mean,
It's true.
you're looking at the map, it looks just like lines and squiggles to you.
squiggly lines.
I guess it looks a little bit like something more of a map to me, though.
Yeah.
You have a better idea of what this is. You said you have a vague sense that knowledge is faded as it only lasts for the hour, but you have vague memories of, oh, this is what this is, this is what this is, this is what this is. But you have no relation of it for up top.
Okay.
It's just the path that he took to get to the surface.
Oh, well, I have a map of up top, so we could probably overlay it once we're there and figure it out.
Once we figure out how to maybe...
Orient it.
Yes, orient it. Well, shall we go?
Sounds like a plan.
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
One last drink before I go. And I slam it.
Okay.
Oh,
Anybody
hope that's
else?
not one too many.
Actually, I think that's the only one I've had tonight.
Real quick, before we go down, I'm going to, as a ritual, cast Water Walk on everyone. It'll last for an hour.
Oh.
Oh, potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Did you get those?
Yes. You need to apologize.
Let's
Wow.
drink it when we get down there. That way
Wait, cheer
it lasts
apologized?
longer.
So, how long did he say these last?
For you, 10 minutes. For everyone else, 4 hours.
Is my nose really that sensitive? 4 hours. Oh, okay.
Well, he's ritual casting that. I'll ritual cast water breathing.
So you guys begin to make, because I assume you're doing it before you.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys make your way to the one that you believe it to be, city is dead and quiet at this point. There's very little happening and going on. Every once in a while, you can hear faint music, see the lights on inside of a building, but the Uruk still recovers from the 11-day festival. As you finally arrive at what you believe to be the entrance that he tapped to on the map, I'd like each of you to go ahead and roll a perception check, please.
That was so close to being really good.
That's an 11. And I do
11.
ritual
You are
cast
me.
water breathing. It lasts
When?
24 hours when he was doing it.
Oh, no, he hasn't done it yet.
No,
Well, I'm going to
with
do it
Water
when
Walk.
he does it.
Okay. So, because
That's-
water walk only lasts an hour.
Yes.
Mine
So
was
you're doing
20.
it right before you guys go down.
Yes.
Yeah. So you haven't cast it yet.
No, it's a ritual cast.
You're not. So you haven't
But-
cast it yet.
Yeah,
you
you
haven't done the
until we
ritual
get to
yet.
the drink.
No.
Yeah.
Unless you did it at the Beating Heart.
Which is
Because you guys have just
actually do it.
arrived.
I suppose I could do mine at the beating heart.
So yours is already cast.
Mm.
So all of you have water breathing for the next 24 hours.
Cool.
Okay.
Which was very useful.
So 11.
25.
8.
10.
So as
We're getting
you're
tight.
What
approaching,
about Cormorant?
you and Cormoran both look down an alleyway that's close to this entrance. Now, as you all approach, there is the lamplighters have actually cast illumination. They have done their job as they're meant to. And this lamppost sits over this entrance into the sewer. As you guys look, you can see the vapor that escapes the edges of this wooden panel, like stink itself has taken gaseous form and is slowly rising from the sewer itself.
Smells like crap.
You and Cormoran see that light sparkle off somebody's eyes. And as you look down the alleyway that's nearby, you see movement, and it is obviously approaching, though it is still too dark to make out exactly what it is. What do you do?
Me? Just smile.
Okay. Cormoran, you can see he just puts his hands to where they're a little more visible, but you can feel him. Who is guiding Cormoran?
You know,
I'll have a hand on his shoulder.
So the two of you have a hand on his shoulder. You can both feel him tense up. And I mean, his body's misshapen as whatever this Ware-Rat curse has taken over, but you can still feel he was a very strong man before this disease took hold, before the curse took hold. And it's still he still has rippling muscles in his back, and you feel all of them tense up as this figure draws closer. And as it gets to the very edge of the light, barely illuminated,
One for me.
Go.
We're thirsty!
I'm listening.
could
Barely
wait
illuminated.
5 minutes.
Barely illuminated.
no, we can't.
This
Sorry.
figure barely illuminated at the edge of this circle of light.
Circle of light.
You can
Don't you?
see it. It appears to be a man. Most of his hair has fallen out in patches.
what facial hair he has is growing out less like hair and more like thick, coarse whiskers. His teeth are very pronounced, and he walks with a pronounced hunch. As he throws his hood back, you see he has a sneer or a smile upon his face as he enter here. Stick to the path. You'll see it marked on the walls. Deviate at your own risk. They're waiting for you. Tick-tock, tick-tock. And he throws down a rolled piece of leather and pops his hood back up and begins walking back down the alley again.
I will pick up the leather and unwrap it.
It is the crudest of crudely drawn maps. Luckily, with the assistance of the map drawn by Calith, it gives you a very clear path on which to walk from where he has.
All right.
What you have is far more extensive. This is taking you to a room, almost, like a collection point of various different pipes that all lead to the same area. It's probably the most detailed portion of your map, so it seems as if he'd been there a lot. As the figure walks away, you feel Corman relax ever so slightly.
So, away from them, I compared to my map. And you said that map takes us to that
room on your map, yeah.
Yes.
Can we kind of...
Does it look like that there's a better way to approach it?
I mean, it's a labyrinth. I mean, most of the tunnels that you have drawn on your map go nowhere. Like, it's just connections off into who knows.
Well,
This is the best route.
yeah. And do any of these places along this route look like good places to be ambushed?
I mean, your map is so barren,
We're
and his map is even worse.
going down the sewers.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
I mean, even from here, you guys can smell the stink.
Maybe
Let's
there's
just
some
get this over with.
I agree.
So what are you gonna
mutated, adolescent monk turtles.
Yes.
Pry the grate open. Head down.
So before you do your ritual.
Torch.
Okay. I'd actually like you to roll me a concentration check.
So that was crap. That's 4.
4. Yeah, you have to move away from this grate in order to cast a ritual. So you guys move about 50 feet away to where some of the smell has ebbed away. Do your ritual, and you are ready to go. You are able to walk on water and breathe it should you decide to fall in.
I guess we're going
Dysentery.
to the room of awful.
As you all approach, you will find as the other grates were locked and barred, this one has no lock upon it.
Can I take a look at it to see if it ever had a lock?
Roll a perception check.
Well, it's not too bad. With so 19.
19? Yes, it did.
appreciate the-
Looks like probably you can still see the flakes of rust that were left as this thing was pulled out of the lock hole, the latch there. I mean, probably relatively recently, probably within the last few minutes.
That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Well, it looks like that they have prepared the way for us.
Who all is drinking a potion?
Yeah.
I'm going to go until I feel like I'm gonna vomit before I
So
already.
yeah. So as you're checking the lock, is when you're like, okay, it's time to yeah.
Okay. Well, let's hurry. This is only 4 hours.
The thing is, you're immune to poison. This is a smell. If you wish to not take the potion, you can instead try to rely on your own rigidity in order to work this. But it's up to you on what you like to
that
do.
shows how strong you are.
Cormoran seems to be completely unaffected by it.
Nice.
The smell is not foul to him.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. As the wooden grate creaks open, you guys can see stone steps that have been carved into the wall, leading down. Who's going first?
I'll go.
Cheer has a beer in
Yeah, that's right. Well, I also have light if I need to.
So you head down?
I have superior.
Well, he's gonna need light.
How many times are people going to forget that Beyond Sword is a light source?
That's true.
I
She's
don't
got a
need
light source. I got the ever-burning torch.
I got a light source.
Dakin is a light source.
Like, we keep talking about this
I don't
darkness.
need light!
Yeah, but, some of us do.
No, we do.
Some people do.
So
Fine, you guys go first, I'll go last.
And Calith in the middle. You two in the middle with... Oh, crap, I think
So who's going first?
I will be...
Plate bearer.
So Dakin begins to climb down the ladder. You can hear his gauntleted hands sticking into the handholds, his booted feet sticking into the stone embrace as he climbs down about 15 feet, much further than what you would expect,
Don't think about
until you finally reach the bottom. You are currently in total darkness.
Don't think
Nope,
about the
I'm not
fact that
Sabbath.
there is
Grab me your
poop
light.
everywhere.
Saying a quick word to Sabbath, there is suddenly light all around you. Looking around you, you are in a long, singular tube that is stretching from your left to your right currently. As you look around, I would like you to roll me a perception check.
13.
As you look around, that smell that you can feel it. It's still at the hint of your olfactory senses, but it's deadened with the potion. You see there are 6 small casks. Each of them is emanating smoke.
We're at, real close by?
All within a few feet of you.
Oh, so that's probably where the smell's coming from. Oh,
like a burning fuse emanating smoke? Or?
You headed down after him?
Yeah.
So as
And I'll point
you
them
hear
out.
someone coming down behind you, you can step out of the way. You even looking here, you can see there are some areas where the walkway turns into 10 feet, and then somewhere it narrows down into 5 feet. So you'd have to walk single file. And between Dakin and Gunner, if you didn't have water walk, it'd be almost a tightrope walk for the two of you, as you guys are fairly wide. So even when you're still kind of like this, having to walk through. But with water walking currently on you, you're able to put your foot on the water and able to move.
not
The
just water.
water in this area is definitely foul.
Water,
It is
mud, snow, quicksand,
very
or lava.
grayish brown. It is swiftly moving, and it seems to be moving to your right.
Which way do we want to go? Or something?
As you look, each of these casks, you pick one up and inspect it. As you kind of wave away, there is a very mild ember that seems to be burning at the center of it, and it looks like it's in a thick, waxy substance.
Okay.
This does seem like it's some kind of rudimentary smoke bomb.
So it's just there to just there to obscure stuff?
I mean, it's not obscuring your all's vision. I mean, it's a thick, oily cloud that comes out of it, but it very quickly rises to the top and then gets sucked in and out of the vent above it.
Probably.
Look like it's an explosive or anything?
Doesn't appear to be.
It's probably why it smells so bad up
Chuck it
there.
in the filth.
You drop in the water, it boom,
Yeah, just to be safe, kick the other ones in the water too.
boom, 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 boom. Within a few moments, who is going down last? Cheer? Cheer, as you're going down last, there's a noticeable change in the air. That thick, cloying sense of that fetid air that sticks in the back of your throat, makes you taste it, is all but gone.
This potion works really well.
As you all have spread out, as the area that you're in is only a 5-foot wide walkway for each of you, the 6 of you are now looking around. What are you all going to do?
I guess I need to guide them.
Where are we headed, Cal?
That way!
Go ahead and roll me, and I will let you choose either a survival check or an investigation check.
Remember, you're jack of all trades, and you should have a map.
I do have a map, but survival actually is slightly better. 13!
Okay. He looks around and points off at the tunnel down the tunnel. Those of you who do not have dark vision see him just point to the edge of your light and slowly begin to walk in that direction. And as you all begin to make your way into the sewer for the first time, we're going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom and I can get some drink in me. We're going to keep this one short because we have a lot to get through tonight. So give us a few minutes. We're going to stretch our legs, do all that good stuff. When we come back, we'll see what trouble the Defiant Few has gotten themselves into. We'll be back in a bit. And welcome back. So, the Defiant, real quick, before we start, we usually shout out our new subscribers and followers on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's being a little finicky. We have a bunch of new subscribers on there. We will get your names just as quick as we can. We'll probably have those for you next week. But for right now, I want to thank Memorable. Thank you very, very much for following us on Twitch. We hope you like the content, and we really appreciate your follow. So thank you very, very much. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into this, as all of you are now up against the wall, moving behind Caliph. I would like to know what your marching order currently is.
Well, Caliph doesn't want to be in front, but I guess he's got a lead.
Unless you can tell me where to turn.
Yes.
So Dakin bringing up the front, Caliph behind.
I'm ready.
Fanny in the middle.
I have my shield out because,
Cormoran has to be in the
Then
middle, too.
Cormoran behind Fanny, between Gunner, with Cheer in the back. Okay, I have your marching order.
the squishy ones are in the back.
I have the
Except
I love the minis because that makes it so
Because-
much easier to get a
most
marching
hit
order.
points.
Yeah, but you hurt yourself to use your stuff.
Yeah, but
It kind of balances
most
out.
hit points.
So, as you guys begin to move down,
The highest AC.
it's about a minute of walking, you guys making your way slowly through this place, that I would like all of you to make another perception check.
I want to be moving as quickly as possible.
Okay. 13.
Ah, shit.
17.
15.
20.
17.
Still disappointed by not being able to get the fishman.
All of you are surprised.
Supplies.
After
Supplies.
Gunner kicked all of the strange kind of pungent candles into the water and moving deeper in, while the water is still filled with human offal and fecal matter, the walls themselves are still crumbling, so most of the mortar is disappeared from large sections of this. This place is not what you expected. The paths are clear. There's no strangeness of what you would have expected. This place, for lack of a better term, is far cleaner than what you would have expected it to be. By no means a place you would want to eat or spend any real time. It is not what you expected, simply smelling the grates down in this place. The smell of the human waste that is next to you all now at all times is strong, but not overpowering. The water moves quickly, so the water itself is not fetid, though it seems like it may move slower, deeper into the city itself. But where it stands now, where you all entered, you were about 200 to 300 yards away from the docks. And you realize, through your map and with your previous survival check, you guys are heading north.
Away from the docks.
Away from the docks.
Because I don't get along.
After about a minute of walking, Caliph taps you on the back and tells you, stop. You've seen a couple of other tunnels, but you have one crossing from left to right in front of you, the water branching off.
Or two,
He
Cal.
looks at the map a bit, and you have a direction.
That way.
All right.
You end up having to hop across to the other side.
No, we don't.
Well, you can walk.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you can walk if you wish, but you will get the shitty water all over your boots.
Oh.
Even with water walking?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still touching the water.
That's why you still get
Just the
damaged.
best.
Yeah,
Only
there's not
by
like
the
an
lava.
invisible barrier. It's just the liquid is a solid for you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so I figured you would hop across.
Yeah.
Some areas, as I said, do extend out into 10 feet. Others extend, narrow down into 5 feet. The place seems like it's strangely well maintained. And there are entire large sections, as you walk through, that you see there is relatively new mortar that has been remortared into the gaps and cracks within the walls. So again, this is not what you all expected. Not even slightly. This is not the desolate ruin that you were expecting it to be. A few minutes of walking later, and
Caliph, I'd like you to roll another survival check. As you're coming up to a series of four-way intersections.
Holy shit. You're
It's-
gonna die in combat.
Probably.
Holy fuck.
He doesn't fight.
So-
what are you talking about?
Nat 20 for 23 total.
You were able to distinguish on your map.
It's like
There are 5 of these very close to each other crossways. So it's four-way intersections. They're all four-way. According to your map, if you hadn't realized that you didn't have enough sections on your map, you would have walked down the wrong tunnel. But before you take a few steps, you realize, no, should be the third tunnel. We're in the second tunnel. Hopping across, you're able to make your way down the proper tunnel.
Cheers, don't hop.
As
Cheers like a honey badger.
you draw close,
you're walking on the poop.
or as you draw able to move still, you're probably 2 or 3 turns away from this point on the map. And as you all are moving through, there is a sharp turn in the tunnel. And as you draw close, you hear the sound of clanging metal upon metal. And the sound of metal sliding upon metal.
Oh, that sounds like it'd be really high pitched and annoying.
What do you do?
What could
Quietly.
As your wearing friend and makes his way down the hall, you realize at the turn there is a metal gate. The sound that you heard was it being closed. As you draw close, you see a dark figure about 10 feet deep in. As you look down and catch its eyes, a strange red glint to its eyes from the light of your holy symbol. You hear a mumbled, "You're almost there. Just keep going."
Easy, same person.
That sounds like the same person.
What do you do?
Oh, something.
Well, they know we're here. Might as well go.
keep going?
Keep going?
So there's been no fungal deposits or anything?
I mean, there's black mold all over the place. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. But it's not what you expected it to be. You expected this place to be falling in on itself, basically.
Yeah.
It's not. It actually seems to be very well maintained for what it is.
Oh no!
Can I
the
get
rats
black
are
mold
the same.
as we walk past it?
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't moving at breakneck speed. You guys are having to take your time, as it would be very easy to get lost if you guys were trying to run through this place. As it is a labyrinth. I mean, just looking at his map, he's like, don't have that tunnel on it, don't have this tunnel,
This
don't have this
reminds me of
tunnel.
Can I mark those tunnels on there?
Yeah,
as I go?
I assume that's part of what you're doing is you're going through to be like, ooh, okay, let me update this as I go. So you
mark the wall on each turn.
oh, with what?
Chalk.
Chalk?
Chalk.
Do you have
It's in
chalk?
Adventures back in it.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yes,
Is it?
actually. We should have
In the
it.
Explorer's Pack?
What?
I think in
What
the
are we talking about?
Explorers,
Chalk?
yes.
Oh, right.
Chalk.
I do have an no, do I?
I think it would be in
I
the
do have
Dungeon
a photo.
Delver.
Look it up real quick.
Dungeon
I have
Delvers
some perfume.
one.
That's not
That's
gonna
not
work.
gonna
Probably not going to help down
Pathfinder.
here.
You're gonna run out of it.
This angle smells better.
Explorer's Pack does not have chalk. It has
What about Dungeoneer's Pack?
I think
a Dungeoneer's Pack has crowbar. I mean, you could just like mark it with a crowbar.
I have ink.
That won't
You
I
could
last.
do
have
that?
too. You want to use my
But
ink?
it's better than nothing.
I won't use a lot of it, but yes.
Actually, I might have chalk.
Do you have chalk?
I might have chalk.
And I have soap.
It's me.
I don't think that's going to help.
If it doesn't work on cheer,
Why is the spot so clean?
There's one spot.
Yeah, it works really well. It's good stuff.
So who's using their ink?
I won't have.
You made her ink.
So you guys can mark an X on each turn that you all make.
This labyrinth reminds me of a babe.
So as you
What
guys
babe?
begin to make your way through,
Tower.
now,
What power?
as you guys begin to make your way through, continue to make your way through.
Who do?
You do.
Sorry, don't kill me.
The more longer that joke comes, the next combat has another person added to it.
We're all gonna
We're
die.
gonna die
didn't say whether it was an
penalized
enemy or an
Joe for every
ally.
bad pun he makes.
Oh, I know. That's why I only penalize him for about a third of them. But it will continue
Until morale improves.
as you guys continue to make your way through
Improving first.
and taking your lefts and rights, still with your natural 20, carrying you unerringly in the correct direction. But as you come again to another series of twists and turns, I would like you to make another survival check. Because you had a natural 20, I will give you advantage on this check.
I like this. Didn't help too much though. 12.
Okay. Still able to follow your map. You're slower this time. You even have to backtrack a little bit, but you do finally find an area where the pathway is still shrunk down, but as you begin to draw close, you all see a flickering light. As you draw to the edge of this place and look inside, you can see a fairly large room. There is wooden scaffolding that has been built along the opposite wall. You can see a trio of outlets pouring this water into the channel that runs around the entire perimeter of this room. Directly to your right, there's another one of these outlets that has the same human waste pouring through that seems to be coming out and pouring back in the direction that you all came. From your, still your natural 20 and still the majority of your checks, you realize you guys are almost dead in the middle of Uruk. You believe you're somewhere near where the tents would be at the market square. Within this room, sitting at its center, appears to be a cistern entrance. The taller of you, as this entire place, all of the tunnels have been about 9 feet in height. So just enough for you two to, every once in a while, having to duck your head beneath bricks that have shifted a little bit. But for the most part, you've been comfortable here. Looking into this room, it is a very large domed room. At the center, the ceiling going maybe 25 feet high. At the direct center of this room lies that cistern. Next to that cistern, there is a barrel. Tied to this barrel is a recognizable figure, at least his garb is. There is a rather coarse-looking burlap sack that is over this figure's head. He seems to be teetering on this barrel next to this cistern. Next to him, with a hand upon this barrel, is a strange, large creature. Tumors and hair litters its body. In one hand, it holds what looks to be a boat anchor that has been twisted and sharpened down into almost a giant hook-like apparatus. Its face, while not rodent-like, is wide, its cheeks are flat, and it has a prodigious nose and mouth. Very, very un-rat-like, though with the growths and the patches of fur that have just completely fallen away from it, revealing pink skin underneath. It is very hard to tell what this creature is. The other creature that lies 20 feet away from it is very clearly a pig man with curling tusks around its mouth. It wears a brown tunic where its compatriot was completely nude and green breeches. It seems to be breathing hard as it catches sight of you. On the scaffolding behind it are a pair of these strange cloth rat creatures that the four of you have seen before. Each of them holds a large crossbow. While they are not aiming in your all's direction, they are very quick and at the ready. But stranger still is the last creature within this room. Standing a few feet away from the hooded one is
what can only be described as a man rat, hunched and stooped like an old man, the face very rodent-like, and leaning against, of all things, a broom. It seems to be favoring its left side very hard, as a series of tumors have erupted out of its shoulder and cover its left arm. It sways slightly, breathing hard, as you all catch sight of it. To give you guys a better idea of what you're looking at, give me 1 sec.
Alright.
Oh, goody.
I'm going to have you hold this open for me, alright?
Okay. Rats. Well, we'll just go ahead and run a quick little ad.
Does it have a ring of fire?
Hello.
And we're back. So, this is what you all see before you. Looking at the room, there appears to be a single wooden, what was at one point probably a large piece of cabinetry, or maybe a piece of a door, that is laying across the 5-foot gap between the hallway that you all are standing in, or the pipe that you all are standing in, and the giant room beyond. Dakin, you are at the front. As you step more into view, a bright beacon of light. There are torches that appear to be lit in this place, illuminating the area. You hear the boar creature turn and give a hard exhalation of breath. And the rat creature that is favoring his left side, leaning against this broom, suddenly raises his head. Any longer and we were going to have to take another piece. Come into the light. Did you bring the traitor blood? Your friend hopes so. If not, it is a long way down.
Make some room to show...
So, Dakin, you're up front.
Alright.
The corn man.
I'll head on a bit closer.
So you actually enter the space?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to about right here. Do you step off so that way your friends can...
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay. As Callan, you do the same? Do you step off the other side?
Yes.
Okay. Fionn, what about you?
I'll do the same.
Well, you want to go next to Dakin or next to Callan?
Next to Dakin.
Next to Dakin. And then Cormoran with Gunner behind, and Cheer behind that. As Cormoran, being pushed forward by Gunner,
also you're on a ledge.
steps off of the wood and steps there, you hear that cracked and dry voice say, "That's quite close enough. Reveal his face."
Who's next to him? Gunner's
Gunner.
probably.
I'll pull this off.
That is the traitor blood. Good. Send him forward, or your friend will be released below.
We don't want to give him up until you give up our friend.
We'll have him meet in the middle.
Turns to the giant creature that just has almost like a paw resting on this hooded and sacked and tied person on this barrel. Looks over at him. Release him. Mm-hmm. No, the short way.
I was about to say,
picks him up by the shoulder, and you hear a gasp of pain as claws dig into his flesh as he picks this figure up and sets him onto the ground and then pushes him forward. He rolls and hits the ground. You realize his legs, his arms, everything, he's tied up. I mean, he's trussed up like a sack, completely tied up. As he rolls and lands there, he lands right next to this barrel, right here. There. Now, send the traitor forward.
How do we know that our friend?
I'll begin to walk forward.
He's still in a very easy position for my compatriots to fill him with bolts, if you prefer. Send the traitor forward.
I will go with him. And I start walking.
You will stay there, or your friend will die.
How is he supposed to get up and come with us?
Then you wait until we have left.
So you can fill him with bolts as you leave?
If we please.
I don't please.
You find yourself in a very precarious position. I suggest that you think as opposed to feel your way out of this situation. Let the traitor blood approach.
I want Gerald. I don't care about the brat.
I guess.
Not sure. Is Gerald?
Yeah.
I'd like each of you to roll me perception checks, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to use message to ask Gerald if he's okay.
That's 16.
Mine's a 21.
19.
19?
13.
Everyone except Gunnar, who is basically staring at Cormoran and deciding whether or not he's going to toss him forward or not, will see the two Ware-Rats on the walkway kind of turn their heavy crossbows in your direction. And you roll a 21?
Yeah.
You see the boar has a bead right at Dakin. And you see him suddenly kind of step to the side and just staring right at him. So you cast message?
Mm-hmm.
Now, message is spoken.
It is spoken.
And it's like a whisper in your ear.
Yes.
All you hear in return, and what do you say?
Are you okay?
You hear, I'd like you to roll me another perception check.
Well, it's not bad either. 18.
The muffling in your ear, you hear very distinctly,
We know it's a trap.
You say that out. You say
yes.
You say, we know it's a trap.
Drawn fire.
As all this is happening, you hear the one leaning against the room go, well, of course it is. We weren't going to let you live, and it all erupts. So I would like everyone to go ahead and roll initiative checks, please.
We know it's a trap. Okay. Shooting everything.
Oh, dude. Why am I going first, Jim?
Oh, that's
It might not be.
No, you might not.
I might not be, but
I don't have enough D20s.
Right.
So we're going at the same
I
time.
hope I don't die in time for
You're
this.
going first because you have the higher initiative.
Yeah, I do.
certainly would make things easier.
At least until next level.
Until next level.
Next level, you
now.
won't anymore.
I will say this though, I have my shield drawn, which and I have the silver sword drawn just because I'm like,
Well, I would assume you don't have any weapons drawn.
Well, yeah, I know,
but you have your shield already set, so you're good there. Okay. So, everybody, la-di-da-di everybody. Oh, and I got to roll for Cormoran too. Oh, sorry, Cormoran.
Oh, he's behind me?
Okay, so
Somehow?
20 to 25.
21.
21, 21? Higher.
21 too.
And so the three of you are at 21.
Yeah.
Okay, give me one
This is how we
sec.
know we're going to.
No, that's good. That's good.
You want me to go first?
I do have
You three amongst yourselves.
Well, we're
Now,
deciding
I'm not gonna be adjusting it during the round. I know those are the rules, but too much going on in this fight. You guys decide who you want to go first, second, and third.
Sure, go ahead and go first.
Go first.
Okay.
Compulsion. You want me to
So
go first?
Calith is up first. Who's next?
You'll take second, and I'll go
I got a
first.
second.
Alright.
Gunner and then Sheer. Okay. So 15 to 20.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 18.
18. So we got this guy
All
first.
going fast.
This guy first.
We talk
Yeah, right.
fast.
And then what's your dex modifier?
It's a +2.
Okay, so you're going before him.
First.
Okay. And then
Player character's supposed to go first no matter what.
10 to 15. 5 to 10.
6.
Hey,
I'm not last.
you're not last.
Is Corman right behind?
Corman did roll a little worse than you.
What do you roll?
Roll a 1.
Oh, that would make him. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, he had a 3 because he rolled a 1. Okay, so let me go and get there. All right, guys, I'm going to try to keep ahead of the music as much as I can. This is going to be a very complicated and very convoluted fight, so I hope you guys are ready for this.
Peek the mage.
And guys, our first fight in a while.
Right.
I hope you guys enjoy it. Calith. Oh, and by the way, this build is a 4-hour build.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
That was freaking gorgeous.
How far away is that farthest one there?
Okay.
Up there.
So this one up here
Yeah.
or this one here? So the furthest one away from you, this guy here, he is 10, 20, 30, 40, and he's 10 feet up, so 50 feet away.
Okay. And so I'm going to run up. Is there a guy between me and Gerald?
There's nobody. Gerald is right there.
Okay. And Gerald's about 20 feet, right?
He's 10 feet ahead of you.
10 feet. Okay, I'm going to run up to Gerald and cast Compulsion
Okay.
on anyone within 30 feet that I can see.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's
like the
10,
big giant bear
10,
thing.
20. He's going to be just out. He's going to be in. Those three, they will be in.
Okay.
And this is a charm effect, correct?
Let me double
Yes,
check.
I believe so.
Compulsion rates. Does not say if it's a charm effect.
See you right.
CO.
Oh, see you come. Yeah.
Okay, so we're right up top. Okay, that's a 19.
That's pass.
Okay. The big werebear.
I think mine's a 15, DC 15.
Wow. 15 for the werebear. Were-boar.
Charmed.
Only 15.
It's a charm effect?
Yeah, can't target unmixed seeds on a saving throw if it can't be charmed.
Okay, so the were-boar and the rat succeed automatically.
Okay.
That is, you still have movement, but that is your standard action, and you have a bonus action.
Drag Gerald?
That would have been a standard action.
Oh, okay. Can I at least pull the thing off?
If you use the rest of your movement, I'll let you pull off the sack.
Okay.
Gerald, that way you can see what you're doing is
You
happening.
pull the sack off, it's not Gerald. It appears to be an older gentleman, probably in his 60s. Looks like he's beat up really, really badly. But he is bound up completely. He has a rope that's been tied tight around his mouth. He's not missing an eye, but it looks like he's been roughed up pretty good.
Well, at least I know it's not Gerald.
Okay. Gunner.
Step forward to where I'm within 30 feet of the Ware-Rat.
Which one? The big one? The one who was talking?
Yeah.
10, 20, 25, yep.
Deadeye, take a shot.
Okay, so roll with advantage.
A 21 hit.
21. Hold on, let me pull him up real quick. He's going pretty fast. Wow, he's going pretty fast. Let me double check. There you are. Ooh, He doesn't have it, so that is a hit.
Oh, it doesn't have shield.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Second attack is going to be a 14 to hit.
14 is a miss. As you fire, it seems to hit an invisible barrier between him and the bullet and careens off.
Action surge, 2 more shots.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a 17 and 18.
17, 18, both hits. Damage, please.
First one is going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
Second one is going to be 11 damage.
11 damage? Alrighty. You see him take 3 rounds. And his blood is not red. It's almost like a purple. And it's thick and cloying as it splashes on the ground. As he... Any other actions from you?
That's move, standard, and bonus.
Okay. So, well, you still have your bonus if you have a bonus action. Action Surge is a free action.
Oh, bonus reload.
Okay.
You want to have all your stuff up
I have free action reload too, so
Okay.
whichever one it is.
Alrighty, roll your d6 damage against yourself.
Roll low against yourself. Yeah, it's a 2, right?
You take 2 points of damage. And the whole maximum hit points thing is gone, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay?
Okay, so 2. First attack.
And who are you shooting at?
The rat.
The rat? Okay. Which rat man?
The big rat man.
The one with the broom?
talking one here.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 16.
16 is a hit.
What type of damage?
Oh, this is gonna be frozen, so frost.
Okay.
10, yep.
10 points.
Frost damage.
Second attack.
And I'm choosing to do Brand of...
Castigation.
Yeah. Castigation. It's the one that sears it, so I know where he is.
Okay, that's a blood curse, correct?
That is at 6th level. Whenever you damage a creature with your Crimson Right, just did.
Cool.
Feature you can choose to sear an arcane
Right,
brand.
so he is branded. Gotcha.
He's now
I will write that right here. He is branded.
Take psychic damage equal to her intelligence modifier.
If what?
If he attacks any other creature
But you. Okay.
but me.
Roll
He
a hit.
doesn't know that.
Second
Or a
attack.
creature I can see within 5 feet of me, he takes a psychic damage.
Okay. So it's anybody but you that's within 5 feet of you. He takes psychic damage.
Her too. Her or any creature within 5 feet of her.
Okay, so if it's you or anybody next to you. Okay, gotcha.
It takes psychic damage equal to their intelligence if it damages them.
Okay.
Second attack.
18.
That's an 18.
That's a hit. Damage.
Oh, that was rough.
7.
Yeah.
7 points. Alrighty.
All frost, so all magical damage.
Yep. All magical damage. And silver bullets.
Yeah.
So, Cheer, that's going to end your turn.
Yeah.
That's no movement.
I think you should
Move up next to the rest of us so it gets
I guess. Yeah. So I'll go up.
So we go. So up here, right here.
No, up a little closer to them.
To who? Here.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
So that way they're like within the 5 feet.
Alrighty. It is now these guys' turn.
These guys.
Alrighty. So first off, all of you, at the same time that all these rounds are going off, the screaming and yelling, you start to hear water splashing. And Fionn, you feel stinky fetid water get splashed all over your back as a creature rises out of the murk and takes a swing at you with his short sword. And he's going to take 2 swings at you with his short sword. So first attack against you, Fionn, is another 11. I'm rolling a lot of 11. Rolling a lot of 7s and 6s against you. So miss.
Okay.
Second one, that's a 9. So that's a 13 to hit.
That's a barley.
That's a burley. Okay. So, let me pull this up. Okay, so, Fionn, that is 4 points of piercing damage. Next one pops up right here. Looks around, hops out of the water. Is actually going to run past you here, and he's going to run up and attack Caliph, who is currently bending down and tending to the guy. Mm-hmm. So first attack, that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
And second attack is a 12.
That is a miss.
Okay, first attack, that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
It's okay, you can get out of combat real quick.
Hellish rebuke.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw, correct? Or is it Dex?
Neither, I think. Hold on.
No, it's a saving throw.
It's a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
What spell?
You count your figure, the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by it. The creature must take, dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so dexterity, so 15 plus is a pass. Go ahead and roll damage, he takes half.
2d10. No, 3d10.
2d10. Oh, is it 3d10 on you?
Yeah, 3d10 for that one. So that is 11 points of damage,
So 5.
I get that one.
Alrighty. And the last one popping up here is going to hop up and swing at Cheer. Cheer, what is your passive perception?
11.
Passive perception is 11?
Yep.
Then you do not see him there pop up, so he has advantage on his first attack against you. Not going to matter much, but there's a 15 hit.
No, it is not.
Second attack. Did better without advantage. That is a 22.
Damn it, is that.
And that is 7 points of piercing damage.
It's not too bad.
So that is going to end their turn.
HP.
It is now the Broom Man's turn.
Broom man, he's gonna sweep the floor
He's
with us.
going to clean the floor with you all. He shouts, "You want to play it that way, huh? Fine." He says a few spidery arcane words, and suddenly shadows all along the walls around him suddenly are sucked towards him and cover his body. After a few seconds, his body is completely shrouded in blackness. Alrighty. And then...
You can get counterspell.
Listen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's level 10 for your quarter. Because the College of Lore gets
I need
magical
to
secrets on level
see
6.
that real quick. I need to get me spell cards for myself.
It's okay. I know what he hates. I know what he
I can't
hates.
counterspell.
I can answer. Sorry, Mom.
No.
It's like, no.
He's good. No.
Like, we can only do it once per turn, but still, that's usually like only 1 or 2 really powerful magicians.
I like Flynn's blinking.
Okay.
I have a nice spell that I want to use, but I just don't know who to target. I'm pretty sure I want to target the big bear thing, but
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm just double checking this.
because that helps if it works. It helps so much.
Give it a shot.
Do it.
It's not a charm, right?
He moves up and over to here as he moves around the werebear, and he is going to use
what I think it is.
his only legendary action
Stupid
And
bear.
he doesn't know.
to cast. Gunner, I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Go ahead and he takes. He's going to take this damage no matter what. 22. Okay. How much? What's your
It's
modifier? It's your intelligence modifier.
It's a 2.
Your intelligence modifier is a 2?
No, plus. Wait, you're plus? You're an 18, aren't you?
No.
No, it's a 2.
Okay.
14 intelligence.
You're supposed to be the
That
smartest.
is-
And sadly, yes, I'm the smartest person in the party.
Just barely. Mine's 13.
Hey, I'm almost as wise as you are smart.
Ooh.
I am wise as you are smart.
I mean, 2 damage, nothing to smith. That's not bad.
42
Yeah.
plus
That's not pretty.
31.
And he takes that
That'd be
psychic damage.
38, so 19 points of necrotic damage as your muscles and skin suddenly erupt
Stone's
into
endurance.
damage. Your skin opens, releasing sores as you scream in pain.
Okay. Stone's endurance.
How much?
11.
11?
So
8 points of necrotic.
So 8 points of necrotic damage. Alright, and that's going to end his turn. Theon, what are you going to do?
Oh, I got one behind me. Yay.
Throw money at them, maybe they'll.
Throw a silver at
What are they? Are private dancers?
I was like, here's some gold, attack that guy.
tiny dancer. Well, I'll draw my sword and can I move around to the flank?
Okay, to who? On this
On
one?
that guy.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You move right there.
And you can walk on the water and not break.
Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping over that as best I can.
Roll an athletics check.
Why don't you just walk in it? You can walk-
Why? Theon is the only one who's actually had to
Barefoot.
touch it.
Yeah.
That is, wow, it's actually a 13. It was
Oh,
almost
you're able
cocked
to
for that. Yeah, I don't want it.
So you're able to hop across it.
You're about
Alright,
to
I
die
guess.
if you have other things to worry about.
No, she doesn't. So attack with advantage?
That is
really
a
good.
natural 18 for
That
a
is
total of
definitely a
23.
hit. So he is that one with the axe. Total damage, please.
He needs to ask you a question.
1d6.
And you're using a short sword, correct?
Yeah, it's a scimitar.
My
sil-
silver scimitar. That's
It's
right.
the only weapon I've got.
Yep.
Besides the magic
The
stone. of
magic?
course.
Oh, no, you're not using them.
Well, it's both magic and silver, so it's kind of redundant. That is max damage for 8.
8 points of damage. Alrighty. Okay, Fionn, any other actions from you?
Bonus action. It is an action.
Shadow
You have a bonus left.
I do have a bonus left. I will.
You should be good where you are.
Well, I'm going to put the spirit out there. I'm just deciding on which one.
Yes, do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Kill him. Kill him now. I can't.
Shit. Do it. I'll go ahead and put out. The tiger one. Shit.
What's the tiger do?
That's the one that gives you 10
And
HP. It can catch all of us.
What's range up to 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 30 feet. They
30
can
feet?
move like 60.
So you probably want to do it like right there.
They never give you any useful information on this.
Alright, so go ahead and how many temporary hit points does it give?
Yet another thing that isn't written on here because they never give you any useful information. The useful information's all written on my original sheet.
That's what I saw in my original.
All of the relevant information is written on here.
I mean,
Are you?
a lot of them are really.
Alright,
5
how
plus level 10
It's
HP.
like
So 12
It's not
temporary
helpful at all.
HP.
Everybody add 12 temporary hit points to your
Including to the old man who's on the ground and
Okay, and
our
Cormac.
dear and Cormac.
everyone else?
Oh man, is
Suck
in
it.
on it.
It's all, we don't want the old man to die, even though it's a trap and it's
Okay, so this wereboard that has been staring Dakin down the entire time, I'm going to move this to where it's right here, charges forward. And he lowers his head and tries to drive his tusked mouth into you. So this first attack is relentless.
Like you're on no.
I'm sorry, is board charge. Okay,
I'm
so
bored of you.
But
my first attack against Dakin with his new armor is a natural 19 plus
he's going
sounds like a
plus
hit.
5 is a 24.
You miss. No.
So that is
What is your new AC?
21.
Damn.
it
Yeah.
is-
But he rolls a 19, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, the card isn't
Alright.
updated.
Way to negate it
to your new
immediately.
AC.
Well, because I literally just got it right
Yeah,
now.
you just got it right now. Yeah, you just got it right now.
the card.
I know it says 19.
Okay, so that is 14 plus 3 is 15 points of slashing damage and make a dexterity saving. I'm sorry, a strength saving throw.
You
With
said
advantage,
15?
baby.
15, yes.
Okay.
Looking at the dice, yes, 15.
Oh, so I essentially only took 3 points in a way. And,
Hold on. Yeah, you only took 3 points of
and I have advantage, you said?
Hold on.
For the tiger?
That's what he's looking at.
Checks and saves. Advantage.
That's pretty awesome.
That
And
helps.
that's strength, right?
That is strength
Okay.
saving.
That is 16.
16.
Thankfully.
This guy slams into your stomach. I mean, your shield caves in as he hits you, and he goes to lift you off the ground and plant you onto the ground. But you're able to pull yourself off of his tusk and land on your feet. You are still on your feet. For his second attack, he tries to smash his fist into your face. That is a 19 to hit.
Suck it. No.
And this one, you're able to get your shield up out of the way as it just cracks against. Even though his fleshy hand, I mean, you hear that as it hits your shield, he doesn't seem to care.
Ew.
As he's just in the set up in a rage. Now it's this guy's turn. This one raises his heavy crossbow, takes aim. This one here takes aim at Cheer. Cheer. That is a natural 18 plus 5 is a 23 to hit. I need a d12.
The 12?
Oh, it could have been better. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
No, it is not.
So you still have 3 temporary hit points. He drops that heavy crossbow, picks up another one behind the barrels, takes aim, and fires at you for a second shot.
He doesn't have the crossbow.
That is a 15 to hit.
No.
The second bolt flies next to you as he drops that and hops up here, then looks to see where he would do the most damage, as this other one here takes aim at Gunner and does the same thing. First shot heading towards Gunner. That is a 19 total. That is 11 points of piercing damage, so you still have a point of temporary hit point.
Yep.
Second attack, that is a 16.
Miss.
It flies right over your
For
shoulder.
the Elven happiness.
And he does the same thing, throws the other heavy crossbow down, and then begins to look to see where he can do the most damage. It is now this big guy's turn. As he takes a few steps forward, kicks this barrel out of the way, and it lands in that space, pushes him forward, landing here, and turns to Caliph, who is kneeling down, and how many attacks? 2 attacks. Takes 2 attacks with his great hook.
Yeah.
First attack, that is a 13 to hit.
That is a match.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Good thing you have him.
Next one is a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
This is surprising.
That is a 12 slashing damage. So that's 11 damage to your hit points.
Okay.
Alrighty, and that is all he is going to do for now. He's not doing anything for now. Dakin.
I don't know who to do it on. No, that guy.
Yeah, no.
The big guy or the wizard? Who could?
Can you see the wizard?
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
What's the save?
Charisma.
The big guy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Banishment.
On the big guy? So that is a charisma saving throw, correct? Alright, so that is what I need to beat. Hold on, let me grab him real quick. He has a +1 to his charisma, believe it or not. So that puts him at a 14.
No.
So he blinks out of existence. I'm going to put a D4 right where he was standing.
And bonus
And then it's
action.
at the end of each of his turns now, correct?
No, he's gone until I drop concentration.
Oh, that's right. You're concentrating.
Damn.
That is correct. You are
He's-
concentrating. Oh, and he is concentrating.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, Dakin, you still have a move action and a bonus action.
Bonus action. Get the.
You get next to the wizard.
No, could I do that?
Oh, no, because you already cast another spell.
Yeah, I was about to say. But I will get my sword out.
Oh, that's part of the move action.
Okay, then I'll do that. Because I would provoke attack. No, I'll just stay there.
You stay there. Cormoran suddenly pulls his hands apart, the rope falling to the ground as he jumps forward and attacks Cheer. No, I'm just kidding.
Psych!
Jumps forward and attacks the one that's on Cheer.
I was going to say, I know Cormoran, he can't take more than 2 shots from me.
Right?
And his first claw, and he only has 1 attack. His first claw is a miss. He ducks under and is completely unscathed.
I thought he had 2 weapons.
You should have 2 weapons.
Oh, no, he has 2 weapon fighting. That's right, he has 2 weapon fighting. Second attack hits, and that is a D4 for the claw. Oh, minimum damage, but that's something.
It's something better than nothing. I'll take it.
Okay, as you all listen in horror, you all hear, and then the splashing of water as you see these
Spider eyes.
large cat-like figures begin to pour out of the various outlets and drop into the water. Then you see these giant rats slowly swimming up onto the shore.
Great swarms. Am I correct in assuming that?
Okay.
Or is it just a rat? Oh
And
no!
these we'll put them there. They're not quite there.
For the
but I don't
record,
know
yeah,
if
that's the sound of a rat.
There you go. I can't do it. Whatever.
That's not
Okay.
yet.
And that ends their turn. And they bring up the rear. So, Caliph, we are all the way back.
Oh,
at
that's why you didn't have enough D20s. I'm like, not that many. I mean, maybe even with an extra. Like,
I'm going to pull out my sword.
Which one?
Silver.
Now is
Okay.
not the time.
you even paused for that.
So
You did that on purpose.
And what are you gonna do?
Sword. I am going to try and slash the bindings of this man.
So you're gonna try to. I mean, that's gonna take a concentrated effort. in order to do that.
Dude.
Because, I mean, if you just start swinging at him, I mean, he is covered in rope.
No.
No.
Well, you have one of these were creatures. It's kind of hard to tell what this one is. That is looming over you and swinging at you with looks to be like a very crude, rusty axe.
Yes, I'm going to take a swing at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's going to be the same as the rapier, basically, right?
Yes, except it's a d6 damage.
Yeah, it's a d6 damage.
Okay.
It's everything's the same, but it's a d6.
Okay, wow. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
You're
You still have a bonus action and a move action. Would you like to take either?
You can teleport Mr. Noctibo.
Yep, you have
Yeah,
a
I
hit.
could, but I don't want to leave you guys.
Well, not you don't have to teleport far away.
Yeah, still. I'm going to...
Okay, to be technical, it's been a while.
Yeah.
You could grab that guy and cape the monk away and put him into a safer location.
I could.
Yep, it's a dimension door.
You know what? I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to grab him and dimension door down the hall.
The furthest that you can see is over here.
I'm assuming.
As you suddenly peers behind you, and you smell sulfurous smoke fill your lungs.
You can still move.
Yeah.
You have a move action now.
He's like,
I'm going to stand here for right now.
He's like,
Okay.
I'm good here.
Gunner, you see Cal suddenly, and him and the bound man are no longer there in front of you.
Is the rat thing adjacent to me?
The rat thing is adjacent to you. The where thing is adjacent to you.
Where?
Right shoot the
there.
wizard.
Aim and shoot at the wizard. Go right ahead.
The wonderful wizard.
First attack is a 18.
18 is a hit.
Do high so he can lose his concentration.
And that is... Oh, I don't have sneak attack.
No, you don't have sneak attack.
So that's 11 damage. 11
damage, thank you.
Second shot is a 19.
19 is a hit.
Oh, concentration on the first one.
Yep, I'll roll them both.
And that is 15 damage.
15 damage, alright. So 26 total.
Yep.
Okay. First one, pass those flying colors. Second one, yeah, he's only got to make a 10.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he didn't take enough damage from those hits. That's you still have a move action and a bonus action.
Good.
You're good. Alrighty.
No.
Cheer.
Reload.
Bonus action again. Just okay. I figure it's like the gunslinger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad movie, but really cool action.
Yeah.
So just
It's exactly the gunslinger in a way.
Oh, and
Rat
sorry,
people.
you hit the shroud, the shadow shrouded guy twice.
Yeah.
First hit is 5 points in necrotic damage as the shadows lash out, and the second one is 6 points in necrotic damage. So 13 total.
Yeah.
10 HP, I suppose, if there's any left.
5 feet to get near a swarm, right?
They don't seem to be swarms. It seems to be 3 individual
Oh, okay.
big ass rats.
So I'll just...
I mean, there's a bunch of other smaller rats that are coming with them, but
No, I'll throw it at the guy. I'm within 20 feet of the rat with the broom.
you're within 10 feet of them.
I will throw the lovely little alchemist fire at him.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Would it be the same proficiency bonus?
It'd be your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity.
Okay. So, still plus 7. 8.
No, you're right, sir.
12.
It's a 12.
12. It hits the magical barrier between you and him, slides off, and smashes on the ground. Roll a d8.
Oh, where's he going? He's going towards you. Or away from you.
Why you don't throw swarms?
It's not swarms.
They're not swarms.
Oh, they're giant rats.
8.
And 8, so that is directly away from him. So it dunk, and lands between you and him and explodes right there. What is the radius of it?
It doesn't say...
It's a 5-foot radius, I believe.
I guess so.
Around the initial hit.
Just around that hit, that's it.
So
It doesn't
you
give a
and
radius.
him both are going to be in the radius.
It doesn't give a radius.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I think it's just...
I think it used to at one point. Maybe
let me double check.
Yeah, double check it. It just says that area.
Okay.
That area's on fire, people.
Where is he?
I'm dimension door now.
Yeah, right.
Right? You would have been barbecued.
You and the random guy who's just like poor Gates is there, getting killed for no reason. Where is this
It
alchemist?
honestly does not tell me. I really is sorry.
Yeah, I would use my phone to search, but yeah, it's being slow. Damn ancient phone.
Alchemist fire. It's teacher treating the alchemist fire on a target takes 1d4.
Yeah, it's a single target thing.
Yeah.
So it just hits the ground, explodes on the ground in front of them between the two of you, and does nothing.
Alright, well then,
Well,
you
it's
know
just
what?
fire there for however long it lasts.
Yeah, there is fire burning, and actually, I think I have.
You do have some fire.
I don't, but we'll use that.
That
That is one of your
the floor
attacks.
is
Your
lava.
second attack.
Okay.
Gonna shoot at him?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That is going to be a 16.
16 is a hit.
11 damage.
Yep. 11 frozen damage.
And that is 13 points of necrotic damage to you.
I did not know until now.
And concentration check.
So he rolled crappy against you.
Yeah, he rolled bad twice. It's 2d8 damage. That is a 14, so that is good. Cheer, any other actions?
No, that was both.
Okay. It is now the were creature's turn. Do you want to move?
I don't think I can.
I mean, you'll provoke from this guy if you move. Okay. So, he who was attacking you, Cheer, turns to Cormoran, is going to attack Cormoran twice, and nails Cormoran twice. Oh, Cormoran, don't die.
Temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not anymore he doesn't.
I kind of figured that was the answer on that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not anymore he don't, but that temporary hit points probably may save his life in this fight, we'll see. Then the bear that was attacking you, was attacking Fionn, turns away as the boar
Wait, the bear
engages
boar?
you. I'm calling by the figure. The bear figure turns to Fionn and is going to continue his assault on Fionn.
But it is the
So
bear.
Fionn, first attack against you,
Okay.
another 11. Second, you shouldn't have laughed.
Why did you laugh?
That was not a sarcastic laugh.
So that is 8.
Oh.
So 12 points of slashing damage. So you are no longer have temporary hit points. So that is him. He is not going to move because you guys have him cornered like that. This guy,
He's
though,
cornered like a rat.
is going to move.
Into the fire!
No.
Oh,
He's going to move over
They're
between
not
the two of you.
Stupid, come on.
So
That's stupid. Fire bad.
yeah, no. He's going to move
Frankenstein's
around,
monster
and he
was
is going
stupid. He's
to
like, fire
attack
bad.
Dakin. So he has a ally adjacent to Dakin, so he's attacking with advantage twice. Dakin, that's an 18 to hit.
Nope.
And Dakin, a 20 to hit.
Nope.
So it's just clawing against your armor, and you breathe a sigh of relief as your brand new armor, his nails just crack and break against the metal, not leaving much of anything but scuff marks. That is going to end their turn, and it is now Plague Broom the Vile's turn.
Is that his name?
That's his name.
Plague Broom the
Plague Broom the Vile, wielding a broom. He is going to go ahead and cast. Oh, he needs to get over there. He's hurting real bad. He's hurting real bad.
For real.
You look like a nice small little creature. You see the black ooze just melt away from him as his hands begin to glow with purple energy. He kicks this barrel out of the way, steps up to you, and is going to take an attack against you, attempting to touch you with his magical wreathed hands. That is a natural 20. Now, thankfully, well, actually, no. That is going to crit. I need to pull this up real quick again.
What is the spell, David? So I can.
Vampiric Touch.
All right. Is it here in the regular?
You should be.
I got it. Alrighty.
And I had it all jacked up too.
Yeah, well, it's that stupid.
So that's
3d6 plus 1.
wow. So 18 plus 7 is 25 points of necrotic damage,
He
and
regains half.
he regains half.
Oh, he takes 2.
And he does take 2. So okay, so he's there,
Saving throw.
He
Man.
attacked last round?
and he's still concentrating. Yeah, he took it last time,
Okay.
and he's still concentrating.
Or 1. He rolled a what?
Even with advantage, he loses his vampiric touch. Even with advantage. He needed a 10. He rolled a 2 and a 3.
25?
Woo! 25 points of necrotic damage.
So he healed one of my gunshots, damn it.
So he is done.
Wow.
Yep, that's gonna end it. He doesn't have anything else, and he lost the spell. He's no longer concentrating on the spell. Fionn, you are up.
Well, Sam, they don't have much of a choice. I'll have to continue slashing at this guy.
Roll with the advantage.
Like that we dance over here.
Why not?
I will
Dance
go.
away the sadness of your impending doom.
I will go ahead.
Playroom the doom.
I will go ahead and shift. You cheeky bastard.
That wasn't even real.
What?
Let's see. That is all of a 13.
Cheeky.
13 going on.
I think that's only
Making sure
what
this
I
guy's up.
Cheeky.
13 is a hit.
Ah, sweet. Not that great a damage, 5. But at least it's not being DR.
5? Alrighty. He cries out in pain as your silver weapon leaves a searing slash on his chest. What else are you going to do?
That was it.
That's it? Alright, so Fionn is done. It is now the Were-Boar's turn. And the Were-Boar is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
I will take that attack of opportunity on him.
Ah, yes, that's why.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit. Damage, please.
That is a D6, I believe.
Do you need to?
Damn, you should have tripped him.
Huh?
Short sword.
It's a short sword. It's a regular mace. Ain't gonna do crap against him. That is 6 damage.
Alrighty. He backs up 15 feet and charges at you 15 feet.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. You jerk.
First attack with that, we'll have the charge attached. That I'm not hitting you with anything else, but natural 18 on the charge is going to put it at 23.
Well, that hits. Oh man, that's so close to not hitting too.
So that's going to be 4d6. Where's my other d6?
I mean, he rolls high if he hits me all the time.
Not really. I've rolled pretty bad against you this so far. That's 10, 16 plus 3 is 19 points of slashing damage. And a strength saving throw, please.
Was that push or trip?
It's knocking prone.
So 19 points, that was a 47, so that puts me at
28.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt. So it is strength, I have advantage on that, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's I can't do math. 20.
20 is good. His second attack, he's going to attempt to punch you again. And once again, that is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
So it's just against your shield as you're just trying to interpose that shield. This thing is strong. Probably stronger than you and Gunner.
Does his little hoof, like,
And-
all bloody and gross from hitting his armor?
Well, his hands are bleeding. And his head is even bleeding because he's smashed his face into him. Roll your concentration check?
With advantage, right?
Nope.
No, it's only on strength.
It's only strength.
Oh, it's only on strength? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because it could have been good on that.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's a 5.
5? You lose concentration as he smashes into you.
Shit.
I really need you to kill the thing that's on me.
All right, it is now the Were-Rats' turns. Both of them are going to roll acrobatics checks to jump down.
Did they roll terribly?
One rolled terribly, one rolled fucking fantastically. This one here is actually going to take the d10 of damage, and he takes a full 10.
Is he dead? Ninja!
No.
Oh, man.
That would be hilarious. I'd go boom.
Yeah, right.
You just see him twitch.
And he is prone, so he has to use the other half of his movement to stand up. So that is his entire turn.
I just picture him without teeth now.
This one is going to jump forward, run around the fire, and land right there. So the boar comes back at the beginning of his turn, right?
Let me double check.
So yeah, check that out for him, or if he's already back.
Yeah.
Gunner. From the first attack, that is 12 plus 5 is a 17.
Match.
And does he have anybody else adjacent to you? He does. So he gets his additional d6. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points
He
of
is back
piercing damage.
when I lost it.
He is back.
We're screwed.
And
I got him out for like a couple
second
rounds.
attack
Or
is
a
a 15 to hit. That is the Were-Rats' turns. The Were-Bear's turn as he comes back. As soon as you lose concentration, I'm going to roll an intelligence saving throw. He rolled a 4. He kind of stands there looking around like, and then realizes what's happening around him, and he is ready to go for next turn.
He was developing a peaceful life in a forest.
Dakin.
Oh, well, now I'm going to do bonus action. The level 1 spirit weapon.
And where do you want it?
Hold on, I think it might be a level 2, actually. Yeah, it is a level 2.
It's a level 2 spell, but yeah.
Right behind the stupid boar.
This boar one? Okay.
Yeah. I believe that is a D8 plus my spellcasting. So that's, I'm just going to roll. Does a 10 hit?
10 barely misses.
Really?
Yes.
Is that actually working? All
Alright. I'm going to then action Sacred Flame.
On who?
The boar.
The boar?
Stupid boar.
That is a 2.
Alright, he takes 2d8 radiant damage. That is actually really good. 12 damage.
Ooh. He didn't like that at all. Dakin goes to Cormoran. Cormoran is going to continue his attack on that one. He rolls a natural 20 and a miss. So that is 6 plus 3 is 9 points of damage to that one. Ooh, that one did not like that at all.
Everyone's kind of hurt.
As he is screaming in pain. That ends Cormoran's turn. It is the rats' turns, and the rats are going to be able to get up, and this one here is going to get up here. These are going to swarm. That one is going to stop right there and literally look at the fire as the rest of these swarm around. This one here is going to plop back into the water, and that's going to end his turn. And this one's going to go the long way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30 is going to end his turn right there. Okay, so that is a single attack against Fionn. Fionn, does a 14 hit?
That hits.
Fionn, that is, let me pull up their damage. Oh, it's a d4. That is 3 points of piercing damage.
Yay.
Ow.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It hit 10 hit points. Yay. That's a nat 1. Yay.
Total on that?
It's a nat 1. I don't think I'm going to pass much, but that's a 2.
Alrighty.
I don't know what you were expecting.
I mean, it would have been a 6 for me.
And that still would have failed at base DC.
I know. Unless it was a negative.
I suppose I could have a giant negative.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I guess.
We are back to Caliph for the third round of combat.
Bonus action, I'm going to use a chug a healing potion.
Alrighty. I'm about to say, better that than the freaking thing flying that way.
Right?
What flew up?
What was
like
that?
a pen.
Pen, my pen.
Oh, okay.
That is 5 plus 2, so 7.
Alrighty. And that is your one healing potion as a bonus action. The rest you have to dig out of your backpack.
Then I'm going to come around the corner and look at the... What is it?
Well, you're kind of just looking around the corner. There is a rat on top of a barrel that's attacking Fionn right in front of you.
Oh, I'm going to kind of scoot around a little more because I want to see... what's his name?
Broom,
Broom.
Plague Broom.
Plague Broom. Plague Broom the Vile.
Plague Room the Vile. And I'm going to shout at him and maybe get the DM's ire. It's like, despite all your rage, you're still just a rat in a cage.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Did he fail it? He failed again.
He screams it back at you. Curse you and your pumpkins!
I will smash them.
Roll damage.
Is that 2D2?
2d4.
Yeah.
Psychic.
Bad.
4.
4? Okay.
That's average.
It's average now.
Alrighty.
4 psychic.
So, Caliph, that is all of your actions. Gunner, we're over to you.
Despite all your rage.
How many are adjacent to me?
You have one of the Ware-Rats and one of the Ware-Things adjacent to you.
You were waiting for that one, huh?
This guy right here behind you.
Okay. So I take 2 attacks if I move. Not gonna move. Shoot the Weezard.
The Weezard? Go ahead.
Weezard. Well, one's a miss, and the other is a 19 plus.
That is a hit. Damage, please.
What's the miss?
A 5.
5.
Oh, yeah, plus your 7 now.
Hey, at least I got a sneak attack on
There's a
that
couple
one.
more in here.
19.
19. You take aim and fire. And in a single moment, the reign of Plague Room the Vile is ended.
Woo!
Woo! And with a deafening finality, his broom falls to the ground. It shall sweep no more.
We're gonna
Gunner,
burn
any
that
other
shit.
actions?
Yeah,
Yeah, second one.
Put that broom.
So
in the
D10
oven.
plus your fighting level's not 6, right?
Plus 6, so
Okay.
it's 14.
14. Gotcha. Cheer, you're up.
And reload for free action.
Yes.
Which, hey, we killed the wizard. That's actually one of the worst.
Alright, so now there's a bunch of
Threats.
stuff right
Dude,
there.
I
I can
put
shoot
so
at.
much-
Like the guy that's on top of me.
The two of you did.
I know.
Yeah.
You guys just, and he's like, "Ugh," and if he could have kept that vampiric touch off, if he could have kept it up, he may have been able to live, but not with 19 damage rolled in there.
And he decided to attack the person with the most hit
So
points.
cheer.
Okay, so I have that one dude on me, right?
You have
See.
you have two dudes next to you. Both of them are the were things.
So I can shoot those.
You are not a firearm master. If you shoot
So I
something
have to
adjacent,
move
you
back.
would be at disadvantage.
Firearm expert.
So if you move away, though, you will provoke two attacks of opportunity. Unless you want to move this way 1 square, take 1 attack of opportunity, turn and shoot him.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity from him. As he swings out backhandedly with his claw. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And that with a claw is...
Oh, you
yes, you
do?
do, for killing him.
Every time.
That is 5 points of damage.
Is he dead within 60 feet of you? Or something like that?
Oh!
Do you want?
Oh, he died!
Yes, he did.
He died!
You got silver bullet.
So,
No. Puppet!
Here, no. Here's the
Puppet.
thing. No, here's the
Yes.
thing is, Caliph, are you using your ability?
Yes.
So you are not able to puppet him.
Oh,
It's okay.
actually,
Here,
why would I want to use that ability?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah, knowledge.
Do it. You can puppet the next thing I
I'll
kill.
puppet the next thing. You
Okay,
the
yeah.
giant
Okay.
bear that's about to
So,
kill
I'm
us
sure
all.
air that I'm going to shoot next, so.
What are your actions, Cheer? You gonna shoot at the one next to Gunner?
I think
The one that's on Gunner? Or do you want to shoot at the werebear?
the one that's on.
Gunner?
Yeah, the one that
Okay.
moved away from side.
Roll 2 attacks against him, please.
I gotta say thank you for rolling shitty on the necrotic damage too, by the way.
2d8s, and I rolled like shit both times against
I
him.
really appreciate that.
You're like,
Well,
First attack.
There's more damage coming your guys' way, so
Well, yeah,
it's
that
not an
giant
easy
hook-
fight. You guys had to willingly walk into an ambush.
yeah.
Wait, I can use this.
In order that's you can use red in order to gain advantage before you roll the attack in combat.
Blue's the only reroll.
Blue is the reroll after.
Okay, so that's gonna be
11.
no 11. Yeah.
11 is
No, 12.
barely
Oh no,
a
you're
12.
right. 12.
A 12 is a hit.
So that's
I
gonna
did the math
be.
for my shot, not hers.
Okay, so that's gonna be 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ice.
Alrighty.
Cold.
Frozen damage.
Yep. Second
Cold.
attack.
That's pretty cold of you.
Cold blooded.
Yeah.
She's as cold as
That one is.
That's an 11.
See, you can use a chip before you roll.
Yeah, that's okay. 11.
So 11 is a miss. Second attack goes wide, smashing the ground, and you see ice just against the wall.
I will now reload.
Okay, and that takes a bonus action for your 6-gun. It is now these creatures' turn, and this one is going to continue its attack on Cormorant. Okay, it rolled bad this time. It only hit him once. Okay, it still did that much damage. Cormorant's still alive.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
still alive.
it needs to get to my turn, but the problem is stupid.
Then the one that's on Gunner is going to continue his assault. Actually, no, it's going to continue his assault on Dakin. Because he's rolling with advantage because he has his pack tactics available.
Stupid.
So that is a natural 20 against Dakin.
Oh, the 20 misses.
Second attack is a miss unless a 9 hits.
Nope.
So natural 20 is going to be, that's 8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage. The second were thing attacking you is going to, again, continue to attack you with advantage. That is a 20 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack, that is a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Alrighty. So that is the were creatures' turns
You might
as
wanna
they're just
heal
trying to tear
yourself.
you apart.
Sam.
Fionn.
Yeah. My turn.
I would say people are coming up on deck, but there's so much time in between. It's like
I'll drop. Wait a sec, I can hit 3 things with this, can't I? There's 2 rats on top of that boar, aren't there? I'm gonna drop Moonbeam on the 3 triple target there.
Moonbeam!
I'll go ahead and cast
So,
it.
right
I'll go ahead and
here.
cast it at 3rd level.
Right here?
Yum, 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 yum.
alrighty. So what saving throw is it?
That is
And it's when they start their turn, correct?
Yes.
Constitution on their turn,
Okay.
and the were creatures
Has disadvantage.
have disadvantage.
Alrighty. You have a bonus and a move. And that's a concentration spell, correct?
Yes, it is.
So you are concentrating now.
Up to 1 minute.
These
I'm
rings.
sitting right there.
I'm going to sit right there.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the werewolf's turn, and he rolls with disadvantage. Doesn't matter. I only need to roll 1 die. He fails. Damage,
Alrighty.
please.
He takes 2d10 radiant. And if he's a shapeshifter,
Is it 2d10 base?
if it fails instantly,
He turns
reverts
back into his form. Yeah.
Is it
Yep.
2d10 base?
2d10 base.
Okay, just making sure. Wait, that is almost minimum damage. Go
Wow.
fuck yourself, dice. 4 points.
4 points, but he is now
He's now just a
Normal
normal.
man.
a
whatever.
normal man.
Reverts.
As he turns into his human form, he and then looks up into the sky to see the moon around him coming from nowhere.
Yeah, I know, right?
He then rips a nothing. He had nothing else on him, so it's just his fists. So he's going to continue to. Now he can't use his tusks anymore, so he's going to stand there and just start trying to pummel you to death. First attack. Sorry. Second attack is a miss. Natural 20 on the first attack.
Yeah.
At least
How
it's
much?
a punch, not a charge attack.
Yep. I'll take that on the.
So that is
We'll see if I keep this.
grand spanking total of 10 bludgeoning damage.
Out.
That still hurt.
You're out.
No, out.
No,
Out.
okay.
Yeah,
Ouch.
Said ow, what?
That's
Yeah.
going to. That's not going to end his turn. He is going to provoke an attack of opportunity as he runs away from this light.
Yeah. No. You.
You can grab him.
Can I?
You have advantage.
Oh, I do, huh?
You could attempt
it
to
is
grab him, but
possible.
then you are
The
grappling him.
bitch.
But
Just
you
grab
know,
the bitch.
you could just also just take a swipe at him.
That's
But,
true.
I mean, take it.
Do you
back.
really want to hold him right now?
Yeah.
He's naked.
Hold on.
No, that's not him. That's the
No.
bear.
No, the bear's naked.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna attack him just so.
Go ahead.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit the werewolf.
That is 6 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty, and he runs out of this thing. I have to keep the model the same, sorry. And he is going to go where it's safer.
Next to go.
It's not safe.
And Ware-Rats Stalker's turn. That one looks around like nobody saw that, and then starts running up, and he is actually going to run up behind this,
He should totally
barricade?
flip as he does it.
picks up something, stands holding a heavy crossbow, and is going to shoot at Sheer.
Can they not reload?
Well,
Why
yeah,
would
they
they? It's
can.
a full action to reload. That is
goddamn
a
ghost
21 to hit.
Yes.
Let's see if I can roll above a 3 this
Oh, I
time.
know, it's a heavy crossbow. It's a windlass. That thing takes forever.
That is, okay, that's 7, so 11 points of piercing damage. And this other stalker here is on you. He's going to stay on you, Gunner. First attack, that is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack, damn, that's a 3, so an 8 to hit.
Nope.
You're able to dip, duck, dodge, and dodge. So that's going to end the stalker's turns. We are now to the big-ass werebear. And now going, as he looks around and does not see Gunner, he is going to step forward into the fire. Go ahead and roll me a D4, please.
Into the fire.
2.
So I am level 7. That is.
Alrighty. And then he is going to take a mighty 2 swings at Cheer. Cheer, first attack is a 15 to hit.
No.
Second attack is a natural 18, so 25.
No.
That is a D12. That is 5 points of slashing damage, because I can't roll anything but men. That's going to end his turn. Dakin, we are to you.
Channel Divinity as an action?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing. Heal 35 points worth of damage. I'm going to give myself 20 of that.
And where's the other 15?
I cannot go up to... who looks... Other than Corman, because then Corman... Who also
Cheer.
looks pretty bad. Cheer?
She's taking more hits than anybody else.
Alright, then I'm just going to do...
And you can't see me.
11 on Cheer, 4 on Corman.
Okay.
11.
Yep.
Gunner looks pretty happy, actually.
Yeah, well, and I cannot go past half hit points.
Nope.
So,
Never mind.
Oh, no, not how much can I do on Corman?
None.
Oh, none? Okay, then all 15 on Cheer.
Oh,
So another 4. That's your standard action.
And bonus action to hit the war board.
Roll to hit.
The Ware board.
So this thing slides over.
15 plus.
That is a hit. Damage.
That is for 11 points of force damage.
Very nice. Alrighty. So Dakin, that's going to end your turn. It is now Cormoran's turn.
Actually, Cheer has one more point. I can, because I'm at 50, so I'm actually 1.
So 1 more point of healing. Corman hits twice.
Tear it up, Corbin. Tear it up.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Goddamn. He is,
You max damage on that?
he is ripping this guy apart. And the sewer rat time. So those two need to roll their saving throws.
Yep.
First one, that is a fail. Second one, that's a pass unless a 19 fails.
That's a pass.
So first one takes how much damage?
The first one takes. Wow, that's
8
a lot.
plus 6 plus 5.
So that's 11, 19 points of damage.
And the other one takes...
Well, it's going to take half of this, so.
So 9. So the one roll. So it takes 9 points of damage.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Can you just move that around the whole?
And then...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
This one here, this one is going to take a step forward and attack
Into
Gunner.
the fire!
This one is going to come up here and attack Cheer.
So
So
there's concentration of my
Gunner,
shit.
that is a natural 20.
I
So that
really-
is Gunner. I need a
Really need to
Constitution
not be
saving throw.
surrounded by things.
That is 8 points of damage.
I'm good.
Would you roll?
23.
Okay.
Thanks.
And 8 points of piercing damage. Cheer. Does a 15 hit?
No.
This thing is nibbling, like literally jumps on your leg and is trying to bite through your leather breeches, but you're able to just kick it off.
I think
That ends the 3rd round. We're into the 4th round now. Caliph, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna turn to the former boar, and I was like, "Good change. You're getting boring."
Did it fail again?
Roll your fucking damage.
And it has disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, what
3 damage.
Oh.
The worse the pun, the more.
Right?
I just imagine his name.
Anything else? I think some more Ware-Rats need to come into this fight.
No, they don't.
I'm going to inspire Cheer to shoot them in the
Nuts.
nuts. What is it?
D8.
It just hit me a thing.
When does it go up to D10 for March?
Soon, actually. I think it's like 9.
8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Yeah,
Maybe 10.
Yeah, I think it's 9th because 8 you don't really get. You usually don't get anything but the thing.
I know the classes are really hard to pick sometimes.
Gunner,
Only like
you currently have 4 surrounding
10,
you.
actually.
Is it 10?
It goes up to a T10. T10. D10.
What's surrounding me?
You have the Ware thing, the now man Ware-boar, the Ware man, a small rat, and one of the Ware-Rats.
Man Bear Pig.
Man Bear Pig? Okay.
Do I have an ally adjacent to Man Bear Pig?
You do not.
Oh, maybe.
What do I have an ally adjacent to?
To the
To the white Ware thing.
White Ware thing.
And the Were-Bear.
Okay. So.
White Ware thing, okay?
Does an 11 hit?
11 barely misses these.
And.
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit. 24.
That's definitely a hit. Damage, please.
You get that, right?
Yeah. 15 damage.
15 damage. Straight into its heart. This thing turns into a human woman and falls to the ground.
Should I cover?
Father. Mother.
Chug my potion. Chug my
Anything
potions.
Chug your potion. So grab, hand him the thing.
Here, use that. I know. That's the joy of
I'm
it.
cool with those guys.
You better be cool with those guys.
2 4s.
4 to 3.
4 and a 3, so
That's
9. 9's not bad. So Gunner, that ends your turn, correct?
3 reload.
Okay, sure.
I have just the one on me now.
You have
Yeah.
2 on you.
Oh.
You have the big Were-Bear, you have the rat, and you have the Were thing that's also finding Cormoran.
God damn, everything's on me now.
Yeah?
Why do you all have to like this?
Don't worry, I'm gonna go over next turn.
Okay, can I move in such a way that I don't take that many attacks of opportunity?
If you move this way, you're going to take 1 from the little rat, but that's it.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I'll fire at...
Little rat. That is a 14 to hit. Okay.
Which one looks the worst for wear?
The little rat's been popping.
I mean,
shot in the heart.
they're all pretty messed up. Most of the rats are untouched. The giant thing, the huge were thing is
Their thing.
nothing. I mean, he hasn't taken any damage.
Yeah, I just banished him for like a turn.
And then that thing right next to me, right?
That thing looks fucked up. Cormoran has been tearing that thing
Yeah, I'll
apart.
go with that one.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's still with my...
You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage?
Yes.
You are in melee.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Hit. And then from there, we'll go from there. You're the same!
What are you talking about? A 1 in 400?
21's a hit.
21.
Oh,
Damage.
sorry, 22. My bad.
22. And then is that 3?
Yeah, 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage.
8 damage total?
Plus your...
As Cormoran pulls himself off this thing, then goes to pounce on again, you take aim and fire at its skull. Its head almost instantly freezing as it falls back to the ground and its head shatters against the stone.
Are you gonna zombify it?
No. That's it for the weird bit.
Yeah.
How long does it
That's
last?
it?
1 attack, that's it. Okay, so then let's go. I have anything else directly on me now?
The big werebear.
Just a big werebear. Okay.
Shoot the
Figure. It's not a bear, but...
Oh, yeah.
You can just kill rats.
I'll kill the rats. Yeah, I guess. Let's go for a rat.
The rat, or you want to shoot at the boar?
Let's shoot at the boar. The boar is the one on fire, right?
The boar is the one that is currently really pissed off that he talked about how ugly he is.
Okay, that's the one to...
Shoot it in the nuts!
I said it was boring.
Is that adjacent to it?
No.
So you don't have to stand
Yeah, no, that's I don't have one.
Doesn't matter. Misfire.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
Oh shit, it is a misfire.
Okay, so that is a misfire, and that is a 6-gun and a natural 1. So roll another d20.
So do you want high or low on this?
14.
14. Your gun, gunk, you'll have to take a standard action in order to clear it. So that's going to end your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Because right now you can't even reload the gun.
Can I check my potion?
That is a bonus action, so yes.
What would tossing her gun be?
Standard action.
Might as well that. Oof. Oh, 5.
5? Alrighty.
Plus 2. No,
Plus 2.
I'm not gonna stop.
So 7.
No, not you, but like.
So,
Bonus
the
action, yeah.
where things, there's only a single one left, is going to continue to try to assault Dakin.
No advantage.
It does not have advantage anymore. Yeah, because the boar is not adjacent, nothing
Nope.
else is adjacent, so no. So that first one is going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
And a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That is going to end
The-
his turn. And Fionn, we are to you.
Can
Yay.
you move the moon?
Of course I can. Quit being silly. I'll drop it on the bear and the rat that are over there.
So right here?
Yeah, they can move the entire table. This room it was like 60 feet.
Yep. Alrighty.
Burn him!
So, Fionn, that is a standard action to move it, correct?
Yeah, it is my action.
Okay, so move in bonus or no?
I wish I could use my move for something useful other than moving.
Yeah.
Basically made the move action worthless. My goodness.
Okay, so it is now the boar's turn, and the boar is now focusing on you with its meaty fist.
Why
First attack
find it
against
as an
Gunner,
action?
that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Second attack against Gunner, that's a 17.
Match.
Alrighty, so first hit, that
Is it
is
not charging?
9 bludgeoning. Second hit, wow, that is 6 bludgeoning, so 15 total.
Alrighty.
How hurt do you look?
That is going to end his turn. It is now the Stalker's turn, and the Stalker is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He can make it the whole way. And he is going to attack Dakin.
By old terms, I'm not bloody.
As he runs up on you, you hear him hiss, "Die, God lover!" First attack against you is a natural 1. Second attack against you, that is a natural 19, this is 24.
Alright.
He has an opponent adjacent to you, so he gets his extra d6.
Stupid thief.
8
No,
and 4 is
pointing
12
usually.
points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And that is going to
I'm bleeding
end
again.
his turn. The one on you is actually going to move. He has to roll his disadvantage save
Con.
for yours. For con, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now what is the DC?
The DC should be a 14, I want to say. Yeah. 14.
14, then he does match with a 14.
He takes half damage.
Of course.
He still takes half, but he doesn't turn into his human form.
And of course, it's 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage on. That's the one. No, that's not the one that fell.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, you say?
Yeah. Radiant
Okay.
damage.
Alrighty. He is going to step forward, and he's going to do one attack on Cheer and one attack on
The one
Gunner.
that passed.
That's one that passed. Cheer.
I thought it was the bear.
That is an 11 to hit.
Or, well, the giant rat. The giant
And
rat-ish thing.
Gunner, that is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty. So he's rolling like crap. And he would have gotten an extra d6 against both of you, too. Oh well. So it is now the big rat thing's turn, and it is going to go ahead and...
Make a saving throw with disadvantage.
Yep. And that one failed. Actually, yeah, he would still have disadvantage, but he has no other form.
Is anything else going?
But he still takes.
But he takes full damage.
Well, so much for that.
Well, it's still. I'd rather have him take full damage.
Full damage is better than half damage.
Yeah, but the point of that spell is to knock them out of their form.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So they do a lot less
at least he
damage.
has disadvantage, I suppose, but nonetheless. That is 20 points of damage.
Wait, did you ever roll a disadvantage on the 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. That's
that's
why
why
he
it
changed
failed,
back.
yeah.
That's why he
The only
changed
reason
The
the
attack. The attack. Or is that for the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a human now.
Yeah.
It's just strong as shit.
Yeah, it's just a big hulking dude now. He lost a full d6 to his damage.
I'll take that.
So
Yeah,
it is
that's
now
much
his
of a
turn. He's going to stand right there. He's just going to stay in it, and he is going to... Actually, no, he's going to move 5 feet forward, so he's still going to be in it.
Yeah.
That rat needs to roll a reflex saving, or dexterity saving throw, so it's able to hop out of the way.
Because
He's
big
going
guy
to
don't
go
cry.
right there, and he is going to take 2 attacks on Cormorant.
In the fire.
It is ended this turn. So roll 1 more d4.
Woo!
Little more burning.
Roll 4.
That's over.
It's big.
It wasn't even in the tray.
You don't know better.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
You'll take the one.
So he's going to take 2. Both of his attacks against Cormoran. That is 2 very big hits
Oh.
and damage.
Corman dead.
Oh no, not necessarily.
Corman dead.
No, not necessarily.
Only slightly.
So he took 29 points of damage. Cormoran
Revive
is
him.
down and bleeding.
I can fix
Only
him.
mostly dead.
He's just a rat people.
Damn.
Yowza.
But
If I could wear like that, if I could roll like that against you guys. Dakin, you're up.
All right. Well, let me just see how I want to do that again. That's. I hate when the battlefield changes and I have to change my tactics. And
Right?
I still need to do that though. I'm gonna cast bonus action, Mass Healing Word, which everyone but me is gonna heal 1d4 plus mine.
Isn't it you two or no?
See, what I'm doing is I'm using my Blessed Healer.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to heal myself anyways.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1d4 plus my spellcasting, so that's plus 4. That's going to be as a level 3, so that's 3, 5. So 1d4 plus 9.
Roll it.
10 points of healing damage on everyone but me.
Alrighty.
And I get 5
That includes
points.
Cormoran, correct? And you
Yep.
can't see the other dude, so he doesn't get the effect. That is on Cormoran, and Cormoran is awake.
Action,
How much?
a 10. And that's because I rolled a 1. Imagine if I rolled...
In your action?
My action is going to be Sacred Flame on the boar.
On the board?
On the board.
The boar.
You're too big.
That is going to be a dexterity, right?
Yes.
That is an 8.
Nope.
His dex is shit if you hadn't figured out from his AC.
Right. That is 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, he is not looking so hot.
Oh yeah, especially
Cormoran.
the Sacred Flame doesn't help either.
Cormoran is going to roll into the water.
Yeah.
Cormoran is smart.
And
Cormoran is...
Ware-Rats are the
No,
little
Cormoran's
rats.
unconscious.
He's down.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's.
Oh wait, you roll.
But he is in the water.
And he
That
can
one's
breathe
gonna go there,
in the water.
and that
I'm
one's
not
gonna
sure if he
go
wants
Such
to.
as it is.
He can breathe it.
Okay, so Theon.
He's a rat. He probably doesn't care.
Theon, that is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
You don't need to make the Constitution saving throw. Don't worry. That is. Ooh,
No, I do worry.
That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
So a Constitution saving throw, please,
Yeah.
for concentration.
Oh wow, you're pretty good this whole fight.
Oh yeah.
Theon's just like in the back. Just
I busted off my 10 hit point things.
Yeah.
So of course I'm all
She
right.
works hard for the money.
I rolled really well on my short
So we
rest.
better treat
No.
her right.
No. So you are no longer concentrating on Moonbeam.
So never
And
mind.
that's why I need you to help me.
That's why I'm attacking everything.
All right. Then the
I
one that's
healed
on
you
Gunner.
too.
No.
That is. It's only got a plus 2 to hit. 15.
Wait, what?
And
That was
the
took you guys
2
10 hit
on
points.
Cheer. Cheer.
full.
That is a 19 and a
No,
15.
full -1 because that damage
19
happened
hits.
afterwards.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Well, shit.
You're not immune to disease, correct?
No, just poison.
Just poison.
So 5 points of piercing damage, and make your Constitution saving throw.
I can red chip it?
Yeah, that'll give you advantage. Right?
It would.
Oh, you do have that. Yeah, that's a good backup. Just keep the inspiration.
Oh no, you can't use inspiration on saving throws.
Oh, well.
Oh, you can't. It's only attacks.
It's
You rolled an
a
18.
an 18. Okay.
1920.
All right. So that's 5 points of damage to you, and that ends their turn. Callith, we are back to you.
Yes, back to me.
Oh.
What do you want to do? Well, you did that, so I don't need to do that anymore. So.
Oh, and this is gone.
Oh yeah, that's been gone for a while.
Oh,
Unless you do it right
hit
now.
with them again.
Unless you do it right now.
Actually, I think I am going to. I'm going to walk forward and tell him that your face looked better with the tusks.
Ouch.
Ha! 16.
That was a terrible pun. You should have gone with Tusk Luck, kid.
Right?
Let me double check to see what my.
It should be 15.
I think you're right.
What's your charisma?
Oh, God.
If it's an 18, then yeah,
It's 15.
Yeah. I know
Plus
because
5.
Next level, he can bump it up to a 16.
same.
So Callith.
Next level.
Anything else?
Oh, do I want to do anything as a bonus? Can I do anything as a bonus? That's everything.
Healing word if you need to. I'm really
I
hurt.
can't use it on myself though. Yes, who does look hurt around me?
Everybody.
I'm bloody. How are you bloody, Sonia?
No, I'm okay. I mean,
Gunner's not bloody.
I'm bloody.
I mean, I'm not great,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
I am going to use healing word on Dakin, level 3.
So roll 3d4 plus 4.
Do it. Do it.
22 plus.
Yeah.
Or
8 plus 4 is 12. Yes.
12,
I'll take it.
12 in healing. So Callith, that's going to end your turn. Gunner, we're over to you. Cheer your own deck.
Shoot, man, bear, man, pig.
Man, bear, man, pig. Go ahead.
I got advantage, right?
No,
you
no.
currently do not.
Hit it with Sacred Flame.
No.
No,
That's you're thinking of guiding bolt.
Oh, okay. Deadeye.
All right, go ahead and spend your grip point.
And 18 plus.
18 plus is definitely a hit.
Yes!
That's really good.
Yes! 23 damage.
You don't have any allies adjacent to him.
I had advantage.
Oh, that's right. So 23.
23
All right.
points damage.
Second attack.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow.
Right in the nuts.
Ugh.
Crit 2!
Get the hit points.
Go ahead and roll it.
5 plus 5.
10.
10 on the dice.
So 10. So 10 plus 12 is 22.
22.
Plus your modifier.
5.
Wait.
Oh, so you already added that. Okay. So
22.
22. Second shot right through the heart. You just see.
Shot through the heart!
Fall backwards.
I think we all thought that.
Holy shit! 45
And
damage in 2 shots.
you only have one grip point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you had 2, you would get that one back too.
I know. But that was
Anything
cool.
else?
Reaction reload.
Okay. Cheer.
So I have to spend an action to reload. Right?
Might as well at this point.
Yeah, I'll just reload it.
Let's go back, maybe.
Oh, it's not reloaded. It's attempt to repair it.
Yeah, okay. Can
Okay,
I back
so
do it?
roll. You will provoke an attack of opportunity if you
So
do.
can I do it right there then?
You can do it right there. So,
Do that.
I need you to roll a d20
Okay.
and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay. That is an 18.
18. So you are able to clear it out with a full standard action. Use your bonus action in order to reload it.
Okay.
So you are good for the next round. Anything? Any move action or no? Alrighty. So now it is the were creatures, and this one is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Dakin to attack Callus.
I hate your puns!
That is 15 plus.
That's a hit. Damage.
It kind of sucks though. It's 4 damage.
Okay.
With silver weapon.
He attacks you twice. That is a 20 and a 17.
Yes and yes.
So first attack, that is 5 points of damage. Second attack, so 10 points of damage total.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not bad. It's the concept.
Yeah, especially after I healed you.
And
It's like,
Theon, it is your turn.
Yeah.
One name again?
Yeah, talk about a waste of a spell.
Not really.
The spell lasts a minute.
Guiding bolt. That's the one I was thinking.
Yeah,
That's the one you were thinking. I'll go ahead and continue to flank the other guy. I'll move to flank him as he's even as he's moved, since I can. I'm standing on dirty water.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you feel the cold water splashing the bottom of your feet. You're like, it'd be worse if you were wearing socks.
Oh God, yeah.
She might as well be.
She's wearing. Good thing you can clean her. Prestidigitation my feet.
You don't have any meat left. They're not clean enough. That is a 19.
19 is a hit. Damage, please.
6.
6. This guy's not looking very good.
Yeah.
Fionn, any other actions?
It's a good thing we
No,
killed
that's
the
it.
mage.
I got nothing else.
Ware-Rats Stalker time.
It's like,
And
kill him.
At this point, I might as well let the shifting drop because I ain't got no more 10 pet points.
seeing you distracted, turning and swinging at him, he steps here, and he is going to do one attack against each of you two.
Is he? He was not far close enough for me to do an opportunity attack.
He was, but you already used it.
Oh, that's right.
So, against Fionn, that is a 19.
That's a hit.
So that is 3d6 for him.
Ow.
9, 11, so 15 points of damage. Caliph, that is a natural 17, so definitely a hit.
Yep.
Caliph, that is 11, 15, 19 points of piercing damage.
Oh!
10 pet points, you don't have to.
How hurt is Kelly?
And Gunner, the one
That's
on...
half the reason why I don't waste my time with Bart.
Yeah, he's gonna...
So goddamn useless.
No, he's got a rat on you, so he's gonna continue on you, because he still has his sneak attack. So Gunner, first attack is definitely a miss, unless a 9 hits. Second attack is a 21.
That'll hit you.
Oh, that is 16 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then the big bear thing is going to swing at Cheer twice.
Caliph is barely.
Cheer, that's a natural 19, is definitely a hit. Cheer, that is 7 points of slashing damage. And Cheer, that is a 16.
Match.
That is another 4 is 11 points of slashing damage.
So another 4? Because I already
11.
said
Another 11 points of slashing
another
damage.
11. Thank you. Because I was already.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
And that is going to end his turn. Dakin, it is your turn.
Action. You bloodied? Action. Again, challenge divinity.
Okay.
So 35 points. I want to do 20 or up to 20, and then the rest.
19.
19. All right. So 19 on you. And anyone else is bloodied. You're bloodied, right? I'm gonna do as much as I can, and the rest on cheer.
Okay, so how much are you down below half?
1.
So 1 hit point.
Oh,
How
so-
much you down below half?
Well, I was 19 hit points.
So that's 20. So that's 15.
So that's
on
20.
cheer.
So 15 on cheer.
Okay.
You know, I was 1 point below.
You're like, oh, I'm flying.
So that's your standard action.
Yep. Bonus action. Attack.
You can get up to him.
Mhm.
You can come over to him. You can attack the little rat.
Nah. Well, I'm gonna attack. Yeah, I'm gonna attack right here. Right? The one who attacked Caliph.
The one that attacked Callus?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What's my plus? Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Alright, so.
As he feels that radiant presence behind him, he ducks right as the hammer swings over his head. Dakin, that's going to end your turn. Cormoran. So yeah, he can actually do this. So
Sneak attack?
Caliph and Fionn, as you guys are fighting this thing that's in the water, as this thing is attacking you, you see Cormoran erupt out of the water like Jason Voorhees in the first movie, wrap his claws around him and attack. And
Break his
just
neck.
rips his throat out. Just showering your feet and legs with the arterial spray as that were creature sinks below the ground. You see him just...
God. Oh no, I can just picture Fanny because I can picture a cat like.
These tea lights might.
I can't clean myself because I don't want to lick myself.
And
Showered in bloody shit.
sewer rat's time. Fionn, the sewer rat against... Wow, that's a 21 to hit. That is another 3 points of piercing damage. Gunner, no, unless a 5 hits. And then Cheer, 2 on you. Cheer, that is an 11 and a 10.
No.
Alrighty. So that ends the sewer rat's turn. Caliph, we are all the way back to you.
I'm going to turn to that one that hit me and I was like, why don't you go up there and fall again? It climbs up and
Good rolls.
It climbs up and
Holy shit, it
5 points of damage.
Is it enough to kill him?
doesn't!
And that's the green one.
Be enough!
No, that's the second thing he's taken. All he's taken is the fall damage
The
and that.
emotional damage
Oh,
alone.
he's hurt.
Yes, it was 5 points of emotional
Yeah, that's called
damage.
psychic damage.
Anything else?
It should be double. Because he just got burned.
Well, I don't want to provoke.
I mean, that's a big detriment to him because now he can't attack with he can't get his bonus attack damage because he has on his first attack he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Burn damage, dude.
Anything else, Caliph?
Yeah, I am going to tell Dakin to
Try harder.
try harder. Reach deep within you and your, divinity.
Scrape the
Gunner,
sides.
we're to you. Cheer, you're up next.
Oh, what's next to me?
You have the little rat and you have the stalker that just stabbed you really bad.
Okay.
Kill the stalker.
Dead eye on the little rat.
Okay, roll it.
So you can just get it back.
20.
That's a hit. Damage.
It's dead. I don't know.
14 damage.
14 is enough to kill it.
So yes,
You get
So
your
you get your
back.
grip one back.
Yep.
Move to flank the one that just stabbed me. Can I?
I mean, you can. It's not going to do anything because she's using a ranged weapon and so are you, but...
I got the master thing.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter for you. I mean, because she's already adjacent to
Oh,
us.
screw it. I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
In my pile of brass.
Yep.
You're just like,
Which one looks most jacked up? Just on a quick.
They look about the same.
Okay, the one next to Cheer.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll it.
21.
21's a hit. Damage.
Kind of.
dude, yeah.
15 damage.
15 total?
Yeah.
All right. You take him right in the shoulder. He, you'll pay for that, meaty. Anything else?
Quickly.
Sure.
Let's shoot the one that he just shot at.
you look like
you had
Call of Duty. You're just
disadvantage on
reloading after every
Can I
shot.
move in such a way that
It's
I
like-
Yeah, okay. If you move, you can stay within range. If you move, actually no. If you move, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the big creature and him.
Okay. So I can't even move, so I can only take one.
Nope.
Just go with a disadvantage.
Disadvantage!
They're pinning you in. So who are you shooting at? Same one he just shot? Roll a hit.
The littles, and then we'll start working on the biggie.
Plus 19.
19 is a hit. Damage.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Dude, firearms expert. Thank you for telling me to take that.
Yes, such
8
a...
damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Well, because you're always in,
Damage.
like in combat.
Second attack?
Not that. I get my ability modifier to my damage.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
like an
regret
extra
doing
6
this
points
shit.
a turn.
I will take it on the big guy.
Roll with disadvantage.
Kill the little one.
Okay, never mind the little one. So never mind.
Roll the hit.
11?
Is it another misfire?
No.
it's
Okay.
11.
11 is a miss. You aim, and he just takes his short sword and smacks your the gun barrel away, and your shot goes errant. Anything else from you, Cheer? On those of you that have used potions, make sure you take them out and throw them in your thing.
I did already. All I have been doing.
I still have potions that I haven't used.
It's
I
been
will
so
chug
long
a
since we've been in
mutagen.
combat.
I will chug a mutagen.
Which one?
Shielded.
What does that do?
Okay. So what does that do?
I'm gonna fucking regret this.
What does it do?
I gain resistance to slashing damage.
Okay.
What's the
Bad from it?
Vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Okay.
What?
He doesn't know that.
Doesn't know
Does
that.
not know that, and
Alright.
I can honestly do the thingy to negate it.
Okay, so that's your bonus action, your action. Okay, so you're done. Fion. Nope, not Fion. Yep, Fion, because that guy's dead.
Fion.
Those are all dead. Fion, you're up.
Yay!
Followed by me a bunch.
He's dead!
And then finally me.
Yep.
And then Cormoran.
Wait,
no, yeah.
What is around me?
Okay, so you have a small rat here, and you have a very stealthy were-rat right in front of you.
Yeah.
Kill the ads.
What round are we on?
6.
That's all I can do at this point.
No, 7.
If I drop another
7.
spell, I'm just going to lose it again.
Kill the ads.
I'll just take a swing at the rat.
Okay, roll a hit.
The tiny one?
Yeah, tiny one. That's a miss.
It's a miss. Alrighty.
Can't do anything else?
Anything else?
What am I going to do?
Alright. It is now his turn. So his first attack is going to be against Cal to his disadvantage, because he doesn't like Cal. Wow, that's still a 15 plus 5 is 20.
Ouch. Yes.
Good thing I healed you.
Yes, good thing we did.
That is...
Those challenges
Oh, no.
easy.
Only one.
I still have a whole
Still
bunch of
10 points of piercing damage.
I miss smites.
Yeah. You know,
Then-
we're on, what, round 7?
That is gone.
There's 3 spells.
And
Granted, they're high-level spells.
he's going to still attack Fionn once. He's trying to kill you both at the same time. Fionn, that is a 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
God damn it. So that's him.
Why are you
Then-
told? This has been like...
This one no longer has an ally adjacent to
That's
it
gonna seem a surprising
through
Yeah.
Gunner, so he's going to focus his attacks on
one that
Cheer.
hit.
So Cheer, first
With a big
attack,
bark skin.
that is
That's true.
no advantage. Let me roll that. So that is a 12 on the first attack. Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that one.
But he does have an ally adjacent.
What kind
So
of damage?
that is 10 plus 4 is 14 points of piercing damage.
Are you hurt again? I keep healing you.
And that's going to end his turn. It is now the big guy's turn. And he is going to once again take 2 swings at Cheer, because she just won't die. Cheer, first attack is a 17 to hit. Second attack is a 13 to hit.
Yep, and no.
That is a grand swing total of 9, so half is 4. And that is going to end his turn. Dakin, you are up.
I just write these?
Let's see if I can move. If I move it 20 feet, can it reach the other rat? I'm just trying to see if it would.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, and that actually might be able to hit the bear too.
Yeah.
We've got a pile of bullets.
I'm gonna actually hit the rat with my bonus action.
Okay, roll a hit.
I was gonna.
16 shots.
I'm saying we have like a little
So that is 15. 19.
19 is a hit. Damage.
6 points of force.
Alrighty.
And then action, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright.
And none of my allies are gonna be affected. I'm gonna choose that when I do it. Oh wow, they're all within range. It's a 15-foot radius. Yeah.
It's going to hit. Currently, it's just missing the
tiny rat.
Big rat.
Just the big guy.
Big one.
I'm gonna move just one over there.
Get the big in it.
Yep, and get everyone.
You'll miss the little rat.
It's okay.
Oh no, the tiny rat.
The one that's
is that it
infecting
for
us
your
with
turn?
disease.
The one that can heal.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
That was my action bonus.
Cormoran's turn, and Cormoran is going to,
He's fine.
as he is nearly dead, he's going to jump up here and he's going to attack that rat. And misses twice.
Aw.
And it is going to attack him in retaliation. That is a natural 20.
Hold up. It's his turn now?
This is the little rat's turns.
If they're within...
I don't know. I've got to do them in order. So that is...
It has to do before its attack at the start of its...
yeah, this one's not in.
Okay.
Cormoran is down.
Again?
Drowning shite.
Oh, no, he's thankfully on the thing. Okay, then the other two rats. First rat, what is it? A wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15.
Matches?
And an 11.
No.
Okay, so damage?
So it's going to be this and half. So that, wow, that's really good. 18 full?
So
Radiant?
18 and 9. So these two both burn up and are dead.
Yay!
So, and there's still one on the board, so I keep them handy. Alright, so that ends the 7th round. Callus.
I am going to turn into that sneaky one that keeps bugging me. And so I was like, why don't you go up and pick a fight with the townsfolk?
Suggestion?
Yep.
Oh shit! He's gonna die!
Yeah, that's the point.
What is the save?
Brutally!
Wisdom?
Wisdom, 15.
13. So that's on that one, right? So that one is, let me grab it, that one is charmed.
And how long does that last?
8 hours.
And
They'll make it up there.
I can still use level 1 as a bonus action.
You can use a cantrip.
Okay, just a cantrip.
Your Vision Mockery on someone.
It's a standard
that's an
action.
Oh, okay, then.
I wanted to,
Healing word.
yeah.
Any other actions?
Well, now that he's preoccupied, I'm gonna go over to,
Cormoran?
And you are concentrating.
yeah.
Yep.
Am I concentrating?
No, I'm concentrating.
And you are concentrating. Suggestion is a concentration spell.
Yes, it is.
But you're in a safe place because no one's going to want to attack you except for the guy who you're told to go.
Yeah.
So is that all you're done?
Yep.
Okay, Gunnar, you're up. You're next.
What's next to me?
You have same thing as before. You have the little guy and the big guy.
Little dude.
Kill
First
it.
shot. 18 plus.
18 plus is a hit.
You
Damage.
should put the battlefield on my camera.
Sure, still next to the little dude, right?
Yes. Oh, what? It hasn't been on the camera?
No.
Oh, yeah, I've been switching back.
16 damage.
16 damage. Second attack?
Second attack, little dude. I missed.
Okay.
Had to miss sooner or later.
Sure.
But you don't have the misfire on yours, right?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay.
Well, his misfire is just 1, but when it misfires... No, that's the other one. Never mind.
No, I have the surefire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just click.
Yeah, just click and that one's done.
Little guy first. That is 14.
14 is a miss.
Who else?
That's a 1.
This one.
So another click. Any other actions from you? Alrighty. Fionn, we're over to you.
I still need to be rid of that rat. Taking another swing at the rat.
Roll a hit.
It's like the only thing that's not in the actual.
That one, nope.
That one? Okay.
That was double.
Any other actions, Fionn?
Or double.
Well, I'll move off of the... Wow, do I know that thing's charmed?
You have no idea that one's charmed.
I'm staying right there.
Hear
Then.
it.
Yeah, you did.
But he
But I don't
doesn't
know
know
what
if
it
it's affected by it.
Yeah.
She doesn't know if it's affected.
I don't know what he cast.
it doesn't say that damage affects the spell.
No, but it's a concentration spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're concentrating, yes.
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
So Fionn, that ends your turn. It is now his turn, and he is going to go.
Is he in the radius?
He is. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a 17. Half damage, right?
Half damage, 10 radiant
So-
damage. So total 10.
So 5 damage to him, and that's 10 for the round.
Okay.
5 to him is right there. Okay. He is going to move intelligently and go. He's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you two. Are you going to take it?
Man, why wouldn't
Well, you know I can't.
Yeah, I'm going to leave.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know any better. Nope.
Doesn't
So
matter.
he just slips by, hops across, and runs down this way. And he's going to double move, so he's actually going to get off the board. So,
You're gonna
the other
figure
one,
out
though,
dead when the
is...
sun goes away.
has to make his check. That is an 18, so that is 5 damage to him. He's not looking good at all. This one doesn't like how much you've been shooting him, so he's going to last his effort, try to kill you before he dies. So first attack against Gunner, that is an 8. Second attack against Gunner, that is a 23.
That'll hit.
So that is, he doesn't have an ally adjacent to you, so it's just that, so 10 points of damage. And that's probably, he's not going to survive another round. The big bear, he's taking the full 10 damage. And he is going to attack Cheer twice. Cheer, I believe both of those are going to hit. 19 and a 24.
Yep.
Okay, so first hit, D12, that is 12 points, so 6.
Okay.
Second one is finally max damage is 16, so 8. So 14 total.
You're at 1.
You're at 1?
That's the second time someone's been at
So
one.
that's going to end his turn. Dakin.
Well, Cheer looks really hurt, right?
Oh, yeah.
She's like on one.
I mean, you see this giant creature just stick this hook into her twice.
Well, yeah.
She's still standing, looking extremely
Cal doesn't look
pissed
so
off.
great either.
Yeah, but Cheer is like in the middle of it. I'm gonna go to
I've taken so much.
Cheer. Cure wounds.
What level?
3.
Hit roll 3d8.
3d8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3. Yeah, so 3d8 plus 9. Where are the d8s? Oh, there they are.
I don't know where these are.
That's not bad. So 3d8 plus 9. I mean, it could be better. That's 20 points of healing
20 points of healing.
on you, and for me, since I get 5 points of healing.
Alrighty. Dakin. Anything
Bonus
else?
action.
Attack?
Yep, with
Against the rat, correct?
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
14 plus 7.
That's a hit.
It's crappy damage though, so it's plus. So that's 5 points of force damage.
Alrighty. So Dakin, that's going to end your turn.
That fucking rat is still alive.
Wow.
Okay, that's Cormoran. And
Good
this
Cormoran.
rat is going to attack you. You guys are slap fighting each other. That's a 9 hits.
Nah. At least it's missing now.
Caliph.
I'm just picturing an RPG is like miss.
Level 2
Oh,
yeah.
healing
Miss.
word on
Yourself?
No. Actually, I don't think I can do it.
You sure I've got a decent chance to hit this thing.
The spell seems to have no effect.
Oh, shit. Shit.
You still have a standard action and a move action.
There's still a rat there, right?
There is.
I'm gonna stab it with my
Okay,
sword.
so move up and stab it. Go ahead.
Okay.
You stabbed it.
Yeah.
23.
Roll damage. D6.
Shit out of
D6. 3 plus 2.
5 points of damage.
You killed the rat.
Kill the rat!
Gunner.
Shoot the one next to me.
The Ware-Rat or the big
Yeah,
creature?
the one I've been shooting at. That's a miss. And that's a miss.
The 2 misses. Cheer.
Yeah.
I hate that rat. I have to spend my action to.
I'm gonna try. This is its second misfire. It needs to be done outside of combat. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Roll a d20. Because if you roll above a 15, then you can do it. Try again. No. So it is.
Unless
It
it's
needs to be
proficiency.
fixed in
Do
a.
I add my proficiency?
No.
Or my
This is
dex?
just a d20 roll.
Would I get my proficiency?
Nope. Just a d20 roll. It's literally just the quality of the gun. It depends on what it is.
What does the sword do?
This regular sword, it's a D6.
D6?
Dex plus proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency, and you are proficient with short
I will
swords.
take
You're gonna pull the short sword out, and who are you attacking?
the dude that keeps attacking me.
Roll the hit. Well, which one? The big one or the little one?
No, fuck it. Let's go for the biggie.
Can we go for the biggie?
Let's go for the motherfucking biggie.
Roll the hit.
Or you can
The
go.
little one's almost dead.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
I could do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna
You're gonna bonus action cover the blade with your blood?
Yes.
Roll a d6.
Can I do the mark on it as well? Or do I have to wait till next?
You have to do the mark on another turn, because
Okay,
they're both
so
bonus actions.
Bonus action. I'll do mine.
So roll your d6 first.
3.
So you take 3 points of damage. And are you going to attack the big one or the little one?
The little one.
Roll a hit.
Do you have advantage?
She does not.
I should, right?
No, the holy weapon does not convert. It's not a creature.
Can I move up to it so I...
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
There's no way you can get that will give you advantage.
Okay. No.
12.
12 total is a miss. Second attack.
Oh. Kill this little bastard.
Die.
That's it. 19.
19 damage.
10. Plus
Wait, is it a d6 or a 2?
It's a d6 plus a d6.
Okay.
So re-roll your
That's 6?
total.
6,
She
7,
gets
8.
ability to
Yep.
because it's a
So plus 4.
8.
yeah, so
So
12.
12. Stab him right in the face. He falls down and it turns into an elven woman. Cheers, is that it?
Oh, I've done all my damage.
Yeah.
I can't teleport.
No, I don't have it.
Alright, now I don't even have enough.
Wait, did that rat die finally, or did it just fall off?
No, it died.
Okay, no.
Kill the big thing.
Yeah, you don't understand. I don't have that many attack spells.
So it's just the
Well,
big bear?
nothing's adjacent to you now, so if you wanted to redo your thing, you could.
I'll go ahead and drop a second level moonbeam on its head.
That thing is not having a good day.
I don't know, I think it's doing pretty alright.
Well, it has been taking every hit, I suppose.
Alrighty, so that's actually going to end the Ware-Rat Stalkers for this fight, as long as you don't take another hit. So it is the big guy's turn. So his first one with
Wisdom saving
disadvantage is a fail. Roll your 2d10.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the one for you without
near min damage 3.
that is a 14.
Nope.
Roll your damage. So how much damage?
3.
18.
Shit!
Yeah, he rolled a 3 and a 1.
And you rolled an 18?
Yeah.
Nice.
Someone has to roll.
So that's going to put it
Yeah, I know, right?
there.
That's why the first roll of
And
a
that's
new
before
spell is
even
going to be
dust
min damage, near min damage every
And
time.
then it is his turn. So he, at this point now, is going to move.
Half speed?
He's taking a 5-foot step.
Oh.
He's just
So
getting
he's
to where he
gonna remain
has
within the move.
everybody within range.
You mean he's going to do...
Basically, that's what he's doing, but the attacks are going to be sent towards Cheer and Gunner. Cheer,
We pissed it off.
that is a natural 20.
I keep trying to keep you up.
Alright!
That is full maximum damage. That is 28 points of slashing damage,
Down.
which is 14.
You're still on.
Oh shit, I am.
And against Gunner, that is a 22 damage.
Holy shit!
Resistance. Nice.
15 points of slashing damage. I rolled a 12 and 11 for damage this turn.
Dude! I can't go down!
Dakin.
There we
What
go.
were you?
Doing that. 'Cause shit!
We're both like this.
No shit.
Can I see
Think of what this will
Cormoran?
do to Cheers' ego.
You can look for him
He's
there.
invincible!
Yeah, because I'm going to do that. Well, before that, I'm going to use level 1, a guiding bolt.
On.
The big dude.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
He is adjacent to you.
Oh, then I'm going to move back. Then.
So can you provoke? Okay.
Yeah. I have 21 AC, and it's been actually helping me a lot this fight.
I told you. That is his second natural 20 in a row.
Damn.
Where's the d12?
I provoked.
That was an oopsie.
That is 26 points of slashing damage.
Shit.
Wow. He rolled just under the with the d20. So 26 points.
Are you alive?
Oh, no, I'm up. I'm just trying to do the
Going to
math
roll
real
a
quick.
concentration
He
check.
ain't happy.
So that puts me there, 26.
And you need to roll a 13 or better.
Go well.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Does the spell get
And
stronger?
that's even
No.
better.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Concentrate on it real good.
Right Does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
That is actually really good damage. So it's 15 radiant damage, I believe.
Alrighty.
And next person has advantage. Next attack.
I'm going to put a magic effect on him as well.
Do you have enough space on it?
So Dakin, that's going to end it for you,
Everything's
correct?
piled on.
Yeah, well, no, because bonus action, if I can see Cormoran.
Yep. Cormoran, you can see Cormoran.
Crap, no, I wasted the bonus action on that.
Yep, because you can't cast it.
Oh, bonus action attack.
Yep, roll a hit.
That will be
Wait.
16 plus.
That's a hit damage. What's the damage?
Oh.
2 spells?
No, he's concentrating.
No, it's not concentration. Actually, I attacked first, so actually I need to do I messed up. I should have attacked first. All right, well, that is 6 points of force damage.
Alrighty. Okay, that ends that round. Caliph.
I'm gonna try and pick Cormoran up and assess him.
Roll me a medicine check.
Yep, jack of all trades.
Right? 16.
Cormoran is dead.
Dead.
Is he rat-like?
Does he look like a rat still?
Yes, he still looks like he's covered in the cancerous bumps. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna take a moment to take in him being
Gunner.
Shoot.
Roll a hit.
Oh, yeah.
19.
Hit.
11 damage.
Okay.
Second shot.
Yep.
20.
Hit.
14 damage.
Alrighty. Cheer.
Holy crap.
He's only started taking damage. He wasn't focused on at all.
I know.
Oh,
No,
Jesus Christ.
we did kill the ads though, which actually helped us a lot.
I cannot do what I wanted to do without
Blood curse of the
killing
marked?
myself. I can't.
Roll a hit. Yeah, you're up after this.
I think I can. I just don't have to.
You don't have to take the damage.
I don't have to take the damage.
So you
I
want to do
don't.
blood?
Wait, 'cause I don't have
And this
to
is your second curse of the mark, so this is your last one for
That
today.
one is not a curse. It's a brand. It's different. I get multiple brands.
Oh, you know you haven't. So you haven't done any of them.
I
Okay.
haven't done
So
any
you
of
still have the 2 curses available.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going to do the blood curse of the marked?
Yes.
Roll a hit.
Feel an additional. I get. That is.
22.
Yep.
22 is a hit. Damage.
That's going to be 12 plus 4, right?
So 16.
16.
Alrighty. Second attack.
Shear's good with the sword.
Yeah.
What? What'd you roll?
3.
Plus
It's a 10 total.
Yeah.
10 total is barely a miss. So
No, it's just like, I figured
Yeah.
before, so.
I'm keeping the moonbeam on.
You're still up.
I'm
so
good.
so move it to where it doesn't hit your compatriots.
I don't think
Well,
it's
It doesn't
hitting
move,
anything.
he
It
moves
doesn't.
up onto them.
Yeah, but he doesn't move with him. It's still
Yeah.
where it was.
That's true, yeah. So he's still in it barely, but it's not touching your compatriots. So is that all you're done?
Because
I'm
that would
gonna-
be what would kill you.
I'm gonna
Damn.
move up and heal Cheer.
Okay. Well,
What? Dude, I'm telling you.
Cheer's just like,
Invincible!
oh.
No, it's painfully obvious that you're being bandaged now. Sorry, the illusion is broken.
No, there's no.
Level of creature, 26, so 7 plus 7, 14 points of healing.
and remember that's the only one you can receive today.
No, it's on the short rest.
Short rest?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the improved stuff.
Well, that's it. Full stop. That's
Yeah.
always been the rule on that.
And it is this big guy's turn, so he needs to make his 2. So the one against yours with disadvantage. That is a 17 with disadvantage, so he still takes half. And
Now I roll well.
that is a 15. What is your DC?
There's a 15.
So he's going to take half on both.
But
Still,
yeah, that's pretty good.
13, so 6.
17, so 8.
so 8. He's still almost dead. He's going to do the same thing as he did before. He's going to do 1 attack and 1 attack as he just tries to swing through you both. So we'll do Gunner first. Gunner, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Gunner, that is 10 points of damage.
Down.
And Cheer, that is a 16.
Match.
Cheer, that is 7 plus 4 is 11, so 5 points of damage. And Gunner falls. Dakin.
I'm going to whatchamacallit? Go up to Gunner, behind him, kind of. I'm gonna do level 2 Cure Wounds. So that's 2d8 plus 9. Oh no, plus 8. 2d8 plus 8. I believe so. Yeah, yep. So that is 12 plus 7. So it's 19 points of healing. And that is 4 points of healing for me. And bonus action.
Swing?
Yep.
Go ahead.
It's 14, right?
Yep. That is 12 plus.
That's
so
a hit.
that's
Damage.
10 points of force.
And as this spectral hammer raises up and comes down, you hear a sickening crack as its skull fractures. The creature teeters and then falls to the ground. It does not revert to any form, but keeps its corpulent, cancerous form that you all have seen this entire fight. And that is the 12th round of combat.
I'm almost depleted.
I'll have you know I have to use percentile dice for ammo now.
Oh, really?
Free reload, so it doesn't matter which gun's on how many bullets.
That's true.
Are
Okay,
you awake now?
so as you all assess what's happened around you, harder fight that you guys have had lately. Cormoran, cold and dead at your feet. The old man still bound, muffled, still screaming behind the rope in his mouth. What are you all going to do?
I'm going to.
Well, I'm going to drop my spells.
You are not dropping yours, correct?
No, I'm not dropping mine. Guys,
I'll keep the...
and I just kind of look at Corman, in my arms. Filthy.
Well, I'll stand Gunner up first.
Oh, Gunner,
Deacon healed me.
slowly stands up after Dakin pushes some healing energy into his body.
I'll just do the Undertaker sit-up.
Dakin,
Yeah?
Move over.
do you have anything for the departed?
We can do a ceremony.
First, anti-old man.
Huh? Oh,
The
who
old
cares
man.
about him? He's not going to attack us.
Yeah, but
He
he
might know
want
what.
the
Yeah.
gag out his mouth.
He might know what
yes.
it is.
Speaking of, message. Gerald, where are you?
Message or sending?
Message.
You have to be. You got to be able to see the target.
No, I don't have to see the target, but I think I do have to know where the target is, so yes.
You do have to know where they are. So,
I know.
Pull the gag out of the old
I
man's
don't
mouth.
think I can do sending.
You pull the gag out. And
Oh, yes, I can do sending.
Are you one of the good ones?
Well, we're not going to kill you yet.
Well, I hope you won't kill me at all.
Do you know where the other one is that they have?
I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing here.
Okay, we'll stay close. Try not to fall in the water.
Kind of looks down at this bound foreman. I'm not going anywhere.
And maybe change your pants later.
I will be burning them.
I will use sending now.
Okay. The spell seems to rebuff against something. You feel it go out. You sense his presence on the material plane, but it seems to dissipate before it reaches him.
So, like, the presence as in he wouldn't be dead? Well, at
What's
least
the
we
range on
try.
sending?
Yes.
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 Well,
there are three
Same
reasons why I
plane.
wouldn't
No.
reach him.
Say to him!
I have wanted to do this because I've never gotten to do this before. And I've been waiting for years to be able to do this. And I'm glad I'm going to get to do it tonight.
Did we do something bad or good?
The sound of a single slow clap
Oh,
echoes in the room around you.
You've been waiting for years to do this?
As a large shape comes from around the corner, there is a retinue of were-rats around him. These still diseased, but not nearly so as the ones around you or the ones that you fought topside. This creature is gray-skinned, huge, pushing 11 feet tall, hulking muscle, cloven feet, hands the size of wheelbarrows. In one of these giant ham hocks is a wooden stick with a strange skull affixed to the end. There is an odd, yet familiar, green fire that burns in the sockets of this skull. This creature has two giant horns coming out of its head. A single strip of red hair that comes down the center of his head and down his neck. And a series of strangely golden glowing tattoos on both of his shoulders. As he smiles at you, an oddly and discomforting warm smile. He steps into the center of the room, next to where the hole is, kicking this rubble out of his way as he does so, holding the other rats that fill the hallway he just exited. I commend you. It's quite a show. Now, I apologize in advance, but, well, Plague Broom the Vile had been a thorn in my side for quite some time, and I wanted him taken care of. So I thank you for your valiant efforts in that assistance. I assure you, your friend is alive and well. In fact, he motions at the hallway, and you see a pair of were-rats, each having a hand on Gerald's shoulder, who has both of his eyes, be pushed out into the open as he, hey, thanks, I really appreciate it.
What's going on?
Well, you helped me with my little problem. So, you were the Defiant Few. Gerald has spoken highly of you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. I appreciate your hard-fought battle here.
Can I do an insight check on Gerald?
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
He is scared. He seems none the worse for it, but he has definitely taken some damage. And he seems very confused. So, I think we have ourselves a pair of options here. I can send the rest of my friends to come and sweep you away in a tide of teeth and blood, or we can have ourselves a giddy little conversation. What say you?
Well, I've always been one for talking.
As we look at the three of us who are hurt.
Jan's already that Cornwall, you know.
He, using the staff like it's a walking stick, walks over, peers down at Cormoran's still frame. I'm sorry for your friend's death. Truly I am. He was not meant to be turned. We're not monsters. We do not simply turn those at random, which Plague Broom was wont to do, him and his lackeys. So, truly, from my cold dead heart,
I apologize for your loss. He was a good man and a good adversary. I hate to see him die in such a manner. His family will receive restitution.
Insight?
Go ahead.
I still got advantage on wisdom. That figures.
Good thing you had advantage for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
alright. That's 12.
He seems genuine. There is a palpable sense of power that emanates from him. But there is also a strange and oddly disarming charm. Despite his very demonic visage, he
look
seems
like a were-rat?
very charming. No, there's no way this thing is were-rat. You have no idea what this thing is. For all intents and purposes, it looks like a giant demon in front of you.
Actually, that was going to... Can you do a religion check?
Yeah. Can I do a history or arcana check on that?
Religion Arcana.
Sorry, go ahead.
13.
11.
Nothing
Sorry,
that
not
you-
11. 21.
Nothing that you've heard about won't. This creature doesn't match any description of anything that you know. Though, you do recognize that same light. The light, the last time you saw, was emanating from a lantern.
Oh, was it the soul lantern?
One and the same.
So there be souls in
You-
this stick.
Yeah.
Your breath catches in your throat. This thing bears a striking similarity to an arcane creature referred to as an Oni.
Could you spell please?
O-N-I. They are powerful spellcasters, as well as deadly physical combatants. But that is as far as you know about them. Please, take a moment, grab a barrel, have a seat.
Sit down.
Yep.
Struggles with the barrel.
I don't really have...
I think we'll go with chamomile. And one of the rats and hurries off. A few minutes later, he comes back with a silver tray with white china cups on it and a silver teakettle. As he sets it on the a pair of boxes in front of the Oni, he then begins to pour cups. The Oni, with his pinky out, picks up one of the cups, sips, and one by one, he very gingerly, like shaking with his hands, as you can hear the china on the plate shaking, will offer each one of you a cup.
I will take a cup.
I'll take a cup.
Then he starts drinking yours instead. The Oni kind of gives him a sideways glance and chuckles about it. I'm sure you have quite a few questions. So, ask away, then I will make my offer. So, if I have to kill you, at least you die knowing why you do so.
Who are you?
Oh, me? My name is Quoth.
Don't recognize that at all.
Q-U-A-T-H. Quoth.
Yeah, you're the historian!
I am a captain within, the places below. Our family.
The underneath?
We tend not to venture down there.
That's even below here.
There is scant few places in the underneath that we dwell. We kept your friend Gerald in one of those, quite safe and sound, and quite... He had both of his eyes, I assure you. I don't know what poor sap, Plague Broom, decided to dis-eye, but it is what it is. Nothing can be done for it now.
You get the eye you did.
I still have eye. Sure can always use eye.
What do you want from us?
Well, you've done a
a deed for me that is not small in nature. My father would like me to extend to you what you mortals would refer to as an olive branch.
Who's your father?
Someone far more powerful than I.
Makes sense.
Who would that be?
No one you need to worry yourself about. If you ever were to meet him or see him, you would not survive the encounter, so put it out of your mind. He is of no threat to you.
Well, I beg to differ. We seem to be in a threatening situation.
Well, that all depends on how you conduct yourselves. We are not the monsters that they make us out to be. We get blamed quite a bit for the crimes of the Sahuagin. We do not just bandy about murdering, and he turns and looks at the dead body of Plague Broom and says, well, most of us anyway, we keep to a certain code of conduct. Like your friend Cormoran was not meant to be turned. We only turn those that wish to join the family. That's why our family is strong. And you guys there's 40, 45 of these Ware-Rats in here. I mean, they're now all in here. They're basically just sitting down. They're sitting on the edge. They have their feet down and dangling. They're all just watching what happens. It's just the Oni and the one serving you that are on the ground next to you. The rest of them are up above.
Are they tumor riddled?
Not like the other ones were.
Hey.
They definitely seem to be sickly. I would like you to roll me a history check.
All right. I'm gonna roll this dice. Am I trying to do that? Nope. That's actually I still have this. Or no, did I roll it?
No, you haven't rolled it yet.
That is a 16.
We'll get back to that in a second. Okay.
Whose soul is that?
Oh, you needn't bother of such things. There's no one you know, and no one you should care about. But it is good that you understand what this is. You are worldly, and we need that. Do you have any other questions for me, or should I get right to the marrow?
Do you provide any services to the city?
Quite a few. We are, Uruk considers itself to be the black market of the world, but we are the real black market of Uruk. So what few paltry things you may not be able to find above, we can find for you.
You may be of use.
So you work with the
Pirates?
We would not be within Uruk if we were not sanctioned by the pirate kings.
Well, they know of you.
Of course, that we are good for business.
So did you see or hear anything of the 23 that died?
That is something I can offer you a great deal of information about. But, of course, information does not come free.
And what did you have in mind for payment for such information?
I think services rendered will be quite nice.
What services?
Well,
Pointing at Plague Broom.
I am well aware of your current predicament. Gammon? Gunner. Forgive me, I'm not good with faces. You all look the same to me. Gunner, I am well aware of your friend Narin and his offer to you and your refusal of said offer.
I didn't refuse it yet.
Well, Poffrey has sailed away and word has come down.
Guess I did refuse it.
So, you find yourselves in a bit of a pickle. Not an hour past that Poffrey leaving town, we were informed that there was now a bounty upon each of you. So, this could be a mutually beneficial situation. You have a few things that we want, and we have much that you need. All that we ask for is a little favor. Dangerous indeed, but a favor nonetheless.
What is favor?
We want you to go into the underneath, find a particular shrine and destroy it.
What's a shrine to?
A nameless dark god that you would be well not to research. The Sahuagin have gotten bold as of late, and we need a message sent to them. And I do care about my family, but I care not for any of you, so you make great warriors in my cause. For if you die, I care not. So,
I guess it can't be any worse than, what we've done before.
I can offer you safe passage. I can offer you information. A great many things.
Safe passage to where?
Where would you like to go?
Poffrey.
Wherever Poffrey is.
You would need a ship.
You offer a ship?
I offer passage on a ship.
Which ship?
A ship of my choosing. One that will be able to catch up to Poffrey's embrace and allow you to overtake it.
Is it happen to be
That one.
a ship run by a half orc? Or half orc?
He is an Orcavir, yes.
Is a 4-man crew?
Yes, that is oddly specific.
You know this man. He's the
Oh, good. It will make the transition easy for you.
bishop.
So,
The bishop.
Yeah, Bishop.
Captain Bishop.
you like to talk.
Sadly, much more than she should.
I can believe it. So,
What else were you offering? You said information?
yes, the strangeness of the last few weeks is not gone unbeknownst to us, and it has been quite concerning for us. We do have eyes all throughout the city, and we can offer you, information that may guide your hand. But we simply offer for a pair of favors.
What's the second favor?
I would need assistance from one of you for an extended time.
Which one?
Well, the one who is the most familiar with the ravages of the flesh. He looks at you. And you recognize the sores and boils.
Ah, what's that?
You've never seen it to such an advanced degree on the other ones?
Is it on him also?
No. He is smooth as butter.
Because he's being...
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like this. How long have they had it?
Quite some time. And believe me or not, it's been caused by the Sahuagin, using it as a weapon against us. You are a Furbolg, yes?
I am.
So you survived the Blight.
I have.
And as being a worshipper of Sabbath, then, that is a combination that I could greatly benefit from. And your friends could as well. It will take some time, though. Obviously, you will have to stay among us for a time. But for the good of Sabbath. No? Aren't we all her children?
Yes, we are.
Good.
It's logical.
So,
Thing.
do we have an accord?
Well, I guess so.
Well, it
You're not
depends on bacon.
He's not asking us to do anything distasteful.
Well, you will have to kill a great many of the creatures. Though their beast-like appearance, do not be fooled by it. That is a surface level. The Ravagers they send out to sow, discard, and destroy, those are the foot soldiers. Ones that you would be going after are much more intelligent.
So, our options are Bacon stays with you and heals your sick family. We go down the deep dark hole and kill a lot of fish people. Or you kill us.
well, we collect the bounty, and I'm sure Skull World kills you. I mean, you're worth more to us alive than dead. We would not mishandle you. We'd simply hand you over, and he would do whatever he does.
Oh, Skirbolt will just kill you.
Oh, no, she's worth more to him than alive.
Yeah. He'd send you back to the mountain.
Well,
Because I want to go back to mountain.
So,
Well, we're not going
as
back.
much as I hate my arm being twisted,
I'm not trying to twist it too hard. I'm simply trying to be
spare me.
a pleasant host.
when you put it that way, I find a pressing need to kill the fish people in the service of my friend the rat.
Great. You can call Quoth your ally for as long as you are mine. You will have the benefits of the family behind you. Should you wish to stay with an Uruk, you make fine additions to our family. You don't have to enter the blood, of course. Not all of us do, myself included. But we have a great use for human. Well, those who can pass for human at least.
Appreciate the offer, but Poffrey needs killing.
He does indeed. He's not a nice man.
After I bury a bunch of fish people down in a deep, dark hole, and go find Poffrey.
I think that would be of an interesting situation for you. While I don't have much in the way of information about it, I do know the nameless god is an enemy of Leoel and Nanael.
Who is this nameless god?
That was the one question that I was going to ask. Thank you for sparing me.
Who
He
is
kind of reaches over and ruffles your hair. I think we're going to make quite the friendship. So, you are free to take the spoils that you will from Plague Broom and whatever his lackeys had. I'm sure they have some golden notes and other things upon them. You are free. They are to the victor go the spoils. When you are ready, we will escort you to where you need to go. We will show you where we will be keeping Dakin.
But we need rest before.
Exactly.
We
We will offer you a safe place to rest. And then you will enter the underneath and, well, hopefully survive the journey.
Chip, invincible.
I did see you take some rather heavy blows from that axe. It's quite impressive, which is why I'm glad this is Kismet. You killed Plague Doom for me, which means Plague Broom for me, so that means I don't have to kill you. I can talk to you, and I'm glad that you're amiable and intelligent people. Most people that come down here swinging swords and expecting to win riches and glory are not very intelligent and end up decorating my wall. I'm glad to see you won't be among them.
I am too, and perhaps after I make good on my promise together, we might do business in the future.
Well, good. He stands up, motions at the tea set. The guy comes and collects the tea from each of you. Those of you who drink it, it's actually really good tea.
I drank
Surprisingly good. He goes, so, in spirit of fairness, if you all plan on stabbing me in the back, we can simply have this fight out right now. I will only use me and my assistant. I will just have the others watch.
You ain't done nothing to me.
I have not. In fact, I've saved your life.
Put you on the good side of my book.
All right, so no problems?
Good.
Good. It must be working with a tiefling that has not soured you all to a certain appearance. I'm glad to see you are progressive folk.
Could Jill possibly practice some linguistic skills with you?
No, I have much more important things to do. Now,
Not very
if you all don't mind, I have a great many things to attend to and dismantling the rest of Plague Broom's cell. My assistant here will escort you to where you need to go.
Is there somewhere down here I can get more rounds?
If there's any back at the home.
Fair enough.
And then he suddenly blinks away. It's like he just ceases to exist.
It's not working.
But you all hear very heavy footsteps slowly disappear.
It's still not working.
I'm gonna go collect some of some of Plague Room's blood, nonetheless.
So you're gonna take some of his blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want? Do you want blood? Do you want plasma? You want
White blood cells.
She's like, these are cool, like,
She's got,
What are
got
you
her-
buying?
Well, yeah, so she has a hand-powered centrifuge.
Yeah.
Gets
There's
us
literally
going.
a hand right there. You just like, it's just a hand. You
She grabs the hand and then.
That's really creepy.
As you guys slowly collect up your equipment, I will actually give you guys the list of that stuff because I just want to hurry through and get us to a good point. You guys collect up your the spoils of victory. Spoils of victory are definitely worth it. Definitely worth the fight that you guys went through to get it.
And I want stuff from the peoples.
Well, they do hurry you guys along.
Well, I was gonna leave what I did collect of the cure. Leave it with.
Though there are a pair of the Ware-Rats that do take Cormoran's body to return him to the surface.
I was gonna see to putting what I collected of the cure and leaving it with Cormoran.
Okay.
Since I wasn't able to.
Well, they won't let you actually do that with the cure, though.
Keep it, just in case.
I mean, you can keep his blood. You can keep the stuff on you, but if you show them that you're producing a cure, they will confiscate that.
Well, I was gonna put it with Cormoran.
Show them.
You're
I'm
still
not
missing
producing it
ingredients.
anymore. Yeah, I'm not producing it anymore.
Might as well keep on going.
Keep on, no,
yeah,
dude.
keep on the cure.
Something useful.
But I will collect the blood for you.
But you guys are going to be able to collect that up.
Yeah.
A dozen of these guys will take you through the sewers. And it gets to the point where you're not going through sewers anymore. It's more like a large complex, underground complex. There are branching paths. There are passages that double back on each other. They head a very unerring direction, making their way through this labyrinth, heading steadily down, coming to a spiral staircase that leads very steeply into the dark. While they have no need for light, they still light torches for those of you who need it. And they move at your pace. They seem to be able to move much faster than any of you can throughout this place, but they move very slowly. Though they are quiet, and if you try to make conversation with them, they are as quiet as the grave. Especially the lieutenant. As you slowly make your way down this spiral staircase, you come out, and feelings of nostalgia wash over you. The purple walls of this cavern remind you of a deep adventure you all went on beneath groundwater. The fungi that grows out of the rocks and stones bears a striking resemblance to what you have seen before. And it's almost like this is a sister cavern, though it is devoid of any of the myconids. The level of rot and growth in this place is also far less than the previous place that you all were in. As they lead you around a almost sheer ledge, you come across a wooden palisade that is crude in nature, that is pulled open, and you and your escorts are allowed inside. Once in, you are in what can only be described as a small village. Roofs made of what appears to be thinly sliced and dried mushrooms, laid like thatch on these strange wooden rounded huts, litter the space. And you, Dakin, immediately see the effects of the blight that had taken over this place. As a show of good faith, one of the matriarchs of this family approaches Fionn and presents her with a strange yellow liquid. Drink and take every drop.
Very trusting.
The queasiness and the aches that you didn't realize you had, that you attributed to battle, suddenly wash away. And the filth fever you contracted is now cured.
That you didn't even know you had.
Bow.
She
Hand it
turns
back.
to you. Father, we are greatly pleased that you have decided to accept Quaff's generous offer. And we thank you for your help and the help of the Light Mother. Please, let me show you to your quarters.
I'll go ahead and follow.
You are taken to a hut of distinction, where the others are still kind of crudely thrown together. They still look like they could hold up, but they're not in the best shape. The one you're taken to seems to be like a Jarl's hut. Nicer furs laid throughout the ground. Furniture that you wouldn't expect to be down here that must have been carried from the surface down all the way down this place. Pain in the ass to get here, especially down that spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Litters this place. And after a night's rest, you were very quickly put to work fighting against the reason you became an adventurer in the first place. So guys, that's what we're going to go ahead and call it tonight. That's about as long as we can go without us just getting too deep where it's going to take us another 2 hours to get through.
It's like, and now we're going to do something else.
Guys, thank you very much. Those of you who are still with us tonight, thank you guys so very much for sticking around for so long. This, sadly, is going to be goodbye to Dakin for a while, as life has reared its ugly head as it always does. So he will be stepping out of the campaign for a bit, but we welcome him back with open arms as soon as he is able to. It'll be just the five of us for a bit. We are looking for a replacement player, so if you think you have what it takes to be one of the dudes, definitely send us an email at DysonDudes9@gmail.com. Should be below my face right now. We want to thank our sponsors, David's Towels and Terrain, who made this sewer encounter area in 4 hours time, so not bad if I do say so myself.
Pretty good.
Because I did it, so I do say so myself. I want to say thank you to Game Vault, who helped me with a lot of the paints, a lot of the materials, a lot of that other stuff. Thank you so much. We love you guys over there. Thank you, MGS, for helping us get our start in streaming and podcasting and all that stuff. So thank you guys so much. I want to thank each of you, and I want to thank each of you guys. We hate to do it, but if you guys like what you see, we hope that you'll follow us on Twitch, you'll subscribe to us on YouTube, you'll hit the bell icon, all that good stuff. If you have a free Twitch Prime subscription, definitely throw it our way. If you like what you see, we are Twitch affiliates, so we do get a couple of shekels from your subscription and from the few ads that we do run on our videos. We do know that there's a big change to YouTube that just happened. They're adding a bunch of mid-roll ads. When that happens to us, we're going to be going through and manually removing like 95% of those. I hate those ads. I don't know about you guys. I hate those. So we're going to try to keep it just ads to the beginning and end and just leave it at that, okay? We're going to try to do that. But if you guys can help us out with a few of those things, that would be fantastic. And tell your family and friends about us if you like what you see. And if you want to communicate with us, either comment on this video on YouTube, send us an email, or talk to us on Twitch. We love to talk to you guys, especially while we're doing this. We have a few ideas that we're going to be batting around for the coming future. Trying to figure out what we're going to do for our first post-production edited video, because we do all of our videos or streams. We're going to do our first one coming up. We're going to figure out what that is. And we can announce now our big Halloween game this year is going to be a very, very special event that will probably take all the month of October in order to tell it properly. And that will be a produced video as well. So that will not be streamed. We'll be dropping that probably in a 4-part series or 3-part series when that happens. A lot of work is going into that from my end for building the areas and the encounter areas and a lot of artwork and stuff like that. So we hope you guys really, really like it. And that shows you guys how much we care about our games and what we do for our games. And if you guys are new to board gaming or gaming in particular, definitely send us a line. I'm stalling long enough. I think that's enough, especially for the end of the 5-hour video. So guys, we love you. We hope you guys have a great time. We hope that you're not being affected by all the silliness out there. From us dudes to you dudes, remember to keep rolling dice. Good night, everybody.